I'll pussy at some point. Firefin. Ironhead. Safe. Safe little fire punch. Safe little fire punch just doesn't do. It is. Still feel like shit after say that. I gotta keep. Yeah. Right here. Yeah, plus 2 attack can't kill, so as the last resort now. What the fuck? It's crazy. What the fuck? The balls on that thing. I can, at this point, obliterates make fluffy. I see. Line. I guess I had multiple options. Steelix is for the crystal. Simply consistent. Everyone else kind of just risks it absolutely shit decking. Gone. Not speed it. So I just need to have Armin. And the can do just a minute. Yeah, because I'd rather send Luxray in on this, and yeah, Andreas takes Cartana better. Okay. Yeah. I forgot about. Oh god, Mega Trade. Shit. Rolling. Oh god. Man, I have an IQ of 4. It's right there. I should be fine. Be sure. I'll lock in at some point. Do you see a go with any? I can honestly be a couple of things. I fucking just as there's the answers because it megas. I'm so good, bro. I mean, I'm gonna Mega Luxray one way or another because in this case scenario I Mega Volt Switch, but I'm already getting bit in the ass for this. What I get for not should be. I do think I have to switch though, because I can't risk his safety. That'd be really stupid. God. Oh yeah, that's right. And Telion's able to one-shot Cartana for some reason. So if I can slow switch with someone, that's probably not happening. I'm actually kind of not looking right now because of that one fuck up. I think I'm okay, but not optimal. Damn, you fucking rose rate stats increasing like hell when you. Just rip this shit and go for like Fire Fang and just hope that I don't get crit, because if I get crit and lose Luxray, that's actually diabolical. Like, that shit cooks me, but kind of feels... because Luxray doesn't really want to come in on much. True right now. His HP is kind of like proportional. Let's see, it's a 60. Mega Drain crit. It's like simply always kills. Fucking technician bastard. So like, granted, if I hit Fire Fang and then it flinches, like, everything is optimal, but Thing is, I also know there's a like 95% chance of fucking Hisui Electrode coming in after. I cannot guarantee that. Damn, this sucks. Fuck this up so fast. I'm gonna Volt Switch, I'm a pussy. That crit, I was honestly upset. Wait, so that did... And... I Cinderace here and this thing hits Ancient Power, I'm gonna lose my shit. Should be mega draining. Okay. %1 chance to miss. If this misses, I'm uninstalling. Okay, cool. If you want to hit Stone it. And save you. I go Steel type here. Looked like Mega. Yeah, it was. It's pretty Mega Drain. I honestly don't think I even have to bring Steelix on this Crystal to be so dead ass because of the situation I brought it in on. It goes for kill. It doesn't L smash here. Pretty sure. Steelix does okay on the Cortana, but he doesn't win. There's damage. I still have Darm full. Good, so that's good. Getting to the Inteleon. I think I'd send the acid. If I get a flinch, that's like my person. So now I get to choose my type between fire or steel if I want to be. And my current health, if I say steel, then I would bait out Thunderbolt on Electrode, which I don't really want to see, if I could be so honest. Cortana doesn't come in, dies slower. So, yeah, the Electrode is definitely the main. And with that in mind, best. could go Sucker Punch. Definitely knocks off here, and then U-turn afterwards. I want to be really greedy with getting value out of Cinderace here, but I mean that's my best path forward, because then I'd be able to have Darmin preemptive. I have Darmin and on the. I'd be baiting Cortana. I want Cortana. Actually, yeah, because it would be Night Slash, and if it's Night Slash, I can bring in Luxray, and Luxray can kill. Yeah, shit, that's kind of just good. And Luxray at 129. Although I do still have a problem on my hands if he Shell Smashes this turn. If he Shell Smashes this turn instead of knocking off, I'm cooked. And actually, you know what? That's very possible. In fact, because of how possible that is, I don't think I can do what I want to do. If he Shell Smashes, I just get... Well, actually, I don't get mauled. Because I still outspeed, and I can just kill him and then... Well, sometimes when they're in this scenario, because since I'm a steal, he doesn't see a kill on me. And I know that a lot of times when, like, they don't see a kill, but they have the ability to boost themselves, they'll just, like, panic boost to just try to fucking, like, save their hide. And if he were to Shell Smash, I was worried, like, I was just like, oh shit, would that just kill me? But looking at it, no, he doesn't. There's kind of no reason for me to not go for a Sucker Punch play. Because right now, as a Steel type, he doesn't see a kill on me, but there's a very real chance that he could hit Knockoff. Knockoff is very incentivized while I still have an item. So, if he does that, then I'd kill him with Sucker Punch. It would allow me to have Luxray in. Well, not Luxray, like, it would allow me to put Darmanitan in to bait the Cortana, who I would then be able to switch Luxray in on. So, I might as well try this, and if he Shell Smashes, then I just have to kill with Iron Head. Cool. Yep, there goes my wide lens, but I resisted that shit now. You don't have priority, I don't... Yeah, you don't. Sick. Alright. This should bait in Cortana. Cortana wants to use Night Slash. Actually, I could send it in. Do I want Inteleon to have a kill really bad? I would bait such randomness at them. Meanwhile, with Luxray, I think I bait an almost guaranteed last. Optimal. So yeah. Okay. Wow. Just crit, asshole. Perfect. Bye. Yeah, Chloroblast is the only thing that can kill me, so it's gonna press that. My wall. Bard, you're... Jesus fuck, why do you have to crit me every time, bro? Don't tell me that put me into something. I'll lose it. Okay, I'm not in range of anything. If I get parried, then I'm actually so boned. %, Thunderbolt para into paralysis into crit would kill me, and I would not recover mentally from that. Them's just the facts. I hate that I'm still fumbling fucking matchups right now, though. Like, I'm not, like, I may have not, like, lost anything, but, like, dude, I feel like my IQ has fallen on with me. How are you doing, by the way, Perfetti, since you showed up in the middle of the battle? Doing well. Tired. Damn, you're playing Overwatch nowadays? I've played Overwatch for years. I can't imagine playing it modern day. It just doesn't feel fun to me anymore. Yeah, good for you. Game that I can't imagine that tough, but it got all there. I have acrobat. F cheering. So I should. Some mute. Have you ever had a random Scottish girl yelling songs while you play? I gotta say, that's a new one. Interesting. I don't even know what to say. That is. Wow. Huh. That sounds interesting. You feel absolutely. You're one sheep fucker away from the whole UK. Old message for reason, bullying. Interesting. You're bullying a hypothetical person, a crime. Or could you, honestly? The Welsh deserve it. Poor bastard. So, I can think of one cool. I can't even think of one because I don't know any. Earth Bale. I mean, shit sounds like a name, but I've been into golf since I was golfing on fucking Wii Sports, bro. That was the last time I found golf particularly interesting. Bowler. See. Hmm. I mean, shit. Golf really is just kind of a. They get older to be like, alright. I want to do fuck all now. Oh, go play golf. I want to have a massive sack of nuts. I steal it, butter for, but at the same time, I just risk stealing, dying, or so sure. Yeah, with the stick this time. I should fuck with the stick balls. Oh, you like Rampardos that much? Damn. I think Rampardos is cool. I wouldn't call him that good. So many other candidates. Hard to say he's the. Wow. Like everyone standing Shannon. Embarrassing. Wow, Noctowl has a usage. Crazy. No, he still had that. But this guy's a bastard with Ruin Seed. Honestly, optimally, I'd want my answer to be grass type, and my options for that are. Tyrantrum makes sense. Armaldo's kind of crazy. Because I like him more. And Lilligan is just like pretty good, but it's not like it's not consistent usage good is why it's there. Like Mantine isn't really that strong, but it's consistent usage good, and that's why it's above Rampardos, for example. What's a random player? I mean, yeah, but it gets sleep powder. It's not even 100% accurate. No spore. Like, I could just say fucking wild shit. Sleep powder. But the optimal choice is that I don't do that. You know what? Does Lilligan get Pollen Puff? I feel like it does. If it does, I should actually be bringing the right now. I don't see it on its moveset. I don't think I have a TM popping up. Son of a bitch, I thought you'd have Pollen Puff. Just look like a Pollen Puff Pokemon. Fuck. Today, or bug kind of day. Shit, that's a oh. Kind of fucking lame. But yeah. I'll have to fill out a Pokedex in a ROM. I mean, shit, go for it. I only do my Pokedex on like the mainline games because like it matters if I do it on a main game. But I never do that kind of shit on my ROM. That's me personally. Oh, you know, like the inspection. If I go real a bit, go for a YouTube escapade here. Fortunately, I can't do anything. Slow down. Jojo. Yeah, what ROM are you playing? Because it can't be just like straight up Soul Silver. Get both. Too cheap. I don't think so. I think I've heard of that title before. Like, I think I've at least read it. I've seen so many titles of games, I just don't play that many of them. Yeah, no, exactly, for Freddy. It does sound like something I might have seen while looking through ROMs before, but it doesn't vividly ring a bell in my head. In a day, I've seen so much. It's just like, probably. Live in Brain Punch. That's just. Vision value. So I could be. See, switch him. Converted. T. Revenant. See the. Probably, but Spide Ops shuts it down and the positioning. So that's why I have Spide Ops there. Rillaboom also can, but I'm gonna use Ochian to knock off its leftovers. In case it like pussies out and tries to switch and shit. It just makes sense to me. Fuck. My Pokemon just evaporate. This thing does. I was using. Spider. So like Cinders and that was a backup. What do you mean mold breaker? What? You're talking about Mycelium Mite, which he doesn't have. He has clear body in this. Don't worry. Ain't dealing with that shit. This is good. I didn't miss that. I promise. Although good comms though. Good comms. But no, it's not there. It says clear body. And for my emergency Pokemon, I'm gonna bring the Darm, because Darm can just answer pretty much his team. But he can. You know what? Just because I'm curious, I'm gonna check. He does have Mold Breaker instead of Mycelium, that's true. You're right. But this one has Clear Body. Dude, I always get caught up on figuring out where the hell Darman talks because I expect it to look like Zen mode. It doesn't, obviously. Darm Zen mode, the reason why I use it over the other Darm is the defensive movement more than anything. Because a lot of like these Pokemon, he can literally like tank their attacks and take less than 20% of his health. And that allows me to pivot into something else by baiting out a different move that, like, if it was Big Darmanitan, would have taken like close to half, and then it would be like a random move between three. So this is EmeraldImperium. May I give you input? Take a soap trap. A soap trap. And wait, you have. Why has this not been on you the entire game? Oh god. Why did I forget that you just had this? Literally one of your most useful fucking. That's true, it does say it in the title. I just don't. I didn't want to be a smart ass. I tried to. Dude, I've only not gotten Spite Ops like twice. I've made it to that point in the game far more than twice. I got a Snorlax one time and I thought it was fucking awesome, but that run shit and died real. Because I was still getting used to the AI. That was when I was like just running on like Nuzlocke rules that I made out my ass. Yeah, I never got to that point. Yeah. See it. so many put to sleep and then crashing the he lost an entire encounter. Simply getting I don't this is Kid Ted. Okay, Ted sounds like assume that I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure nothing has inverted fights, man. Harvest Revenant gonna get one shot off the fucking dome. X-Ray Crunch just kills it. Shit, I can. I wonder who comes in on Mega Luxray's face. Wochi and Toad's. I'll even go through their abilities just to make sure right now. Harvest, Clear Body, Intimidate, Compound Eyes, Tablets of Ruin. Be good? Ugh. I know I've been missing a lot of shit lately. I've just, like... I don't know what it is with me. Recently. Alright. I mean, yeah, that is what I said, yeah. But I don't think it calcs the Intimidate off of Masquerain. If it did, then Masquerain would be able to come in, but Masquerain's matchup isn't happens. I think there's a very real chance he could still switch out on me here, but it's information to send the it is hell. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be cool. That weakens attack. It's fine. Realistically, probably good see it on me. So knock off the left hook. I have my. Next time you do it, my citrus berry will cancel it out. Used here. I think 7. Oh, now I need to drink. health to might be able to do something else in a minute. Alright, who do I want to bait? See. I think I'd love to bait the Butterfree. I kind of want to, but I don't think it's stick. Any Pokemon that Cinderace can't. Scurry. Ascending Cinderace would probably bait out Masquerain because of that. Going about that is Masquerain answer doesn't switch that, but actually wait. Actually, oh wait, actually I do because you turn. No wait, fuck. I'm gonna be intimidated, but I think I might still be able to work that out. Cinderace. Masquerain get in here. I think I might be able to pull yeah, good old whammy. So I'm at -1 attack. -1 attack. Perfect. Ice. Or actually, you know, there's a chance that I just get burned. Honestly, might be the first time ever that I honestly want to see Electabuzz optimal. Either way, it's for Cinderace's health. If I get burned, I can just go switch. Damn it. One time. Okay, if I want to go for a Volt Switch. I did Ice. Should kill, always. Cool. Fireball outspeeds. So the only time where I have a problem is if the 1% miss hits, I'm gonna shit. That's about it. There is technically the 1% miss, but I can't get rid of that. Doink. Doink. Cool. I mean, the fight's not that tough when I just prepare properly, but I've been being a fucking moron. I think I went to the last battle and I had a proper plan set up, and then I just threw in the wrong Pokemon, and then I had to steer my nuts off. I keep fucking up for no reason, pissing me off. The main reason that two reasons I want to get through the Trick House. One is because obviously it's needed to be done to progress the game, because I can't fight Norman until I do. But the main thing too is if after I get through the 3rd floor of Trick House, I get the Steelix, and I want Mega Steelix so bad, bro. I want my gamer. Ugh. Yeah, like the other things on my list of stuff to do is I gotta get through the sand section to get surf. Then uh I could do the wind straits if I want to get Mega Sharpedo. Other than that, I don't really have anything. And I honestly don't think the Sharpedo matters enough right now. So, what, like you just picked up your starter? Is that what you're saying? And how do I stop this Cleaver Stone Axe and give a problem? Fuck, that's resist fire. I thought it did. Steelix isn't gonna stop a Focus Sash Cleavor with nothing effective against Steelix from using Stone Axe, which it's likely inclined to do because it sets up the Stealth Rocks. Oh, I like your optimism, I suppose. Like how Rampardos just kind of runs through half this game. His fucking speed set is so atrocious, it kind of doesn't fucking matter. I'm not positive, but like, I think the main thing is it looks for moves with positive effects, and I'd be surprised if stealth wasn't considered a positive effect. Like Exposure and Night Slash have like slightly boosted crit rate, but I don't think that that takes value of whole ass hazard. Yeah, you read on 58 speed. Uh, I know my goat's lack of speed. Yeah, no, dead ass though. uh, I don't really want to just. I mean, I guess I could just lead the Mega Lux into this. The Luxray is slower than Cleaver, but it is way faster. It baits X Scissor. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Because of my Intimidate, I might not actually. Uh. Irma Flux is slower than Irma Cinema, so I should just attack. And on for consideration, and just slightly lower his defense IV. Alright, I have to lower his IV by 2. I think well, because the thing is I want the Cleaver's attack to be lower for the Pokemon that comes in after, to be honest. It just sounds, you know, more beneficial to me. Because I have to Volt Switch it. What I'm doing. So I want the Pokemon that comes next. I mean... yeah, no, I might as well. My Fake Out Mons just suck truck nuts when it comes to hitting a fucking Cleavor. So I can't one-shot it with any move after a Fake Out. Partially because 3 Zangoose's damage output is the Fake Out. There, I just need some G6 life to do. Let's see. Cinderace also doesn't even speed. Yeah. It's literally just impossible for me to outspeed this Pheromosa, so I definitely need to dedicate a higher plan to go on. Let's assume that this is my... anything. See, sorry, I started thinking of fucking Quagsire. Oh, I could send in Quagsire for the Crab Hammer. Plus happy. Said Cinder. I'm talking. I could picture Floor just handling Pheromosa, but I'll get to that when I get to it. I'm going left to right because I ordered Pokemon in the order of Pokemon on the sheet so that I don't get confused about who's supposed to counter what. I'll look at that in a second. When you say that, that sounds right, but I'm just not looking at it this second. Would I rather use... honestly, Cutoffs is fat enough. I could use him. It's potential for problematic activity if I fucking crit first impression and kill him, but the price I'll have to pay if that happens. Shouldn't be a big deal. Because Whenever I switch in with Esther and kill him, yeah, that won't be. No, because he's inclined to use Leech Life on Spite Ops anyway, so I'm just like, even if I crit kill, I'm confident that he could probably like U-turn switch out on most other Pokemon anyways. If not all. Yeah, because he even tanks everything. So depending on health he's, I don't think I'm worried. If I should be worried about that, then I'll just eat my words. It's my bad. I might want a better. Dude, Double's making a comeback in the Trick House. Like, I haven't used him in, like, forever. But bro with Last Resort Body Slam is actually making such a comeback, it's crazy. Bro's come to, like, half the Trick House fights already. He just kind of works. Already you. Craplogged can one-shot the Snorlax, holy fuck. But if Snorlax hits Woodhammer so much as once, I'm gone. Reduced to atoms. That one fluffy motherfucker, bro. Just have to give myself some speed. Big deal. The fact that switch out, I'd fuck. So literally all of these other Pokemon kind of resist the arm side. I mean, yeah, I can bait it to not use Woodhammer, but I don't want it taking hits from a fucking Mega. Taking hits from him just simply sounds like a bad idea to me. If I can be so honest. Person that tanks him the best, yet again, Double. Double will win this encounter, although I don't think so. I think Double still loses despite all his hard work and dedication to his craft. There it is for so much. Haven't I goat? Hmm. Slab you to spam my that reeks of risking you to multiple. I do have to go with the grapple lock idea. Not killing this guy fast just puts me in such a bad. Grapple locked is the only person with that kind of output. Don't know if it's something kind of happen. What do you mean it's only grapple? Grapple locked is one of the best Pokemon in my box. The fuck do you mean only, bro? Tell me that was a joke. Tell me you meant that shit, then I don't know who you are. Oh, okay. I was like, the fuck? Lost your damn mind. On the contrary, I expected more of you, so I was confused. So let me check that. It does. Fuck. I don't know whether to consider this an unlikely hero or a likely hero. Gyarados fucking tarnishes Pheromosa's family line. What the hell? I go Corsola also kind of does, but Gyarados also one-shots in response. Or just takes an obscene amount from that close combat. God damn. That's why. Okay. See. I mean, I know it's got no defenses. It's just funny to see. It's fucking... Yes, it is, right? It's overthinking that. Citrus to make sure it's health. At base 37 deep. That's it. I mean, the only hard part of this fight is going to be that I have to make sure that Grapplux gets in there completely safe. That is going to be by far the hardest part of this fight. Yeah, your memory with that shit is something, bro. But then again, I remember their like entire learn sets, so I'm not really in that much of a place to talk. So I think I had a Sap Sipper Pokemon. Such good. Fortunately, it's over here. God's anger hurts me. I gotta get my deck. To be fair, Tipstrika does kind of fucking suck as a Sap Zippermon, if I can be so honest. But I'm honestly not even sure if I'd bring him to this fight still, but you know, he definitely has a better chance of being brought though if I had Saps. If I, you know, got a pretty good shot just because of the Helm's Hand. Luxray is literally just gonna be in the back of the box for this whole fight after that initial switch. Something that I kind of. Nobody else that can do that job with as much of a game in my mind. So I saw. Case. It's on 81%. Shit, I'll take those. See. Oh fuck, he can strength sap me. Wait a minute. It'd actually be problematic. Fuck. But I saw it right, so that I can come over the counter. Yet. I can't just stop him from using strength sap. Fuck. I have a special attacker. That realization's actually kind of changed a lot here. Shit. Still like the idea of bringing this fight. Not even. Should have jumped left my. Actually, it does work. So I don't think I'm cooked there. Second thought, but you have to be careful about him. What are could always give him a hidden power ice if I feel like being hilarious. Heck, now that I've said it out loud, I'm very curious how much that actually does. I do also have the option of making Thunder Wave his one move. Actually, wait, Thunder Wave being his one move might fuck. Wait. Yeah, let me see which one I like more. Give me a minute. In Power Ice actually just jack shit. I think Thunder Wave shutting him down might actually really. Zen Last Resort 2-shot. I have Body Press. What the fuck is Body Press doing to a flying type? Compared to Last Resort with Stab. I think Thunder Wave as his one move is honestly really fucking funny. So vacuum. That'd be a mix if I actually recently got the awkward look on my fucking Thunder Wave misses, bro. Thinks I shit so well. It's kind of like as well. Nothing else. This definitely has comedic value. Oh my god. I might need more Last Resort people, depending on how this goes. Considering this is literally all he's able to do. Sparing. It's very city. I'm straight, brother. Actually, why am I doing citrus leftover? I can tank the fuck out of this guy. Let's get a real fucking stupid idea. Hidden power ice, holding a sticky barb, and then he hits me after I trigger his Yechu berry, and then he has a sticky barb. Such a bad idea, bro. Oh, no balls me, bro. You're gonna make me lose Pokemon. It'd be a funny way to kill him, but I need the backup Double, because Double's actually useful. And if I can't use him because I decided to do this sticky barb shit, I'll look so stupid. Dog, come on. Who else do you think's even gonna think of that, bro? Also, that guarantees me at least 2 turns of sticky barb damage taken. Like, that shit's going to hurt, bro. Like, that is literally basically sacking Double to be dead ass. That's what that's equivalent to. To take out a fucking jump luff, bro. Oh, comedic value is so high, but it's just... I don't have enough faith in it. I'm sorry. I can't. If that goes even slightly south, there's no backup plan. There's no saving it. No saving grace for that plan if that goes wrong. I get shocked that you're willing to let Double die for it. That's what I'm shocked about. I thought Double meant more to you than that. I thought he was more just an object, more than a tool. That's what surprises me. That's crazy. Yeah, Graplock needs... Cut a sword stance jump flip. Yeah. Believe it or not, he is a little scary, except for the fact that a fucking sheep blocks him. Also, I'm gonna play the new Infinite Fusion game when it comes out, to be clear. I'm not gonna play the old one again, though. I'm not supposed to be here when you're... Oh, referring to Perfetti. Dude, You are going to get me to kill my Dubwool. He's going to die if I do that. You understand that, right? I don't have a fucking Garchomp. Why do you think I have a Garchomp? Where the fuck is the Garchomp? Can I have one? I don't think that's even available to me right now. Gibble. It becomes available to me for the first time after I get Surf. I literally cannot have it. Dog. You know, actually, I've already got my caveat. Go for it. Oh, okay. The second if you had said there was a 6 immediately, I would have said, all right, well, good thing I'm not catching a Garchomp. It's a Gibble. So no. No, just no. That is my fucking mascot, dog. What do you mean? The very idea of that. But Perfetti, my silliness is using the Thunder Wave, okay? The silliness you want me to do is literally just suicide. No, you're not releasing a Pokemon. Dude, I lost Greninja yesterday. That's the Pokemon that's released at this point. There's no other opportunity. I don't care. Even my shit Pokemon I value. Why do you want me to throw? Stop telling me to throw the video game. What the fuck? You're supposed to be on my side. What is this? Fuck off, Perfetti. Suck my nuts, dude. I changed sides when I get you shit. Trust me, I'll pick someone shit. You do trash streamer. I say this nicely. Just because you said it nicely doesn't mean you change. What? Oh yeah, I called you a stupid piece of shit, but I said it in a nice tone, guys. So I'm your friend. Like that's the same feeling that gives. Your nuts feeling a little too burdened. Yeah, by the loss of Greninja. Dude, I'll have you know that sent me into depression, bro. I spent all of yesterday just sobbing uncontrollably. I was screaming, "No, Ninja Blevins!" That was me. Like, bro. I lost fucking Ninja Blevins, bro. Gotta understand. Just gotta. Dude. Dude, you guys in your fucking parentheses, bro. I can't. Whoever invented parentheses gave you guys too much power in this chat right now, dude. Can't with you. Not access to bug moves. It's just the best bug move. U-turn. Like different, right? Here's doping my planning doesn't suck. He's grinning joyously, my tone light and casual. What do you mean the best bug move isn't you? Yeah, it is. If it moves 70 base power, that's all that it fucking needs to be. Oh, fuck off. For one, U-turn is just better in VGC regulation, but two, we're really calling that a bug move. It'd be so unfathomably dead ass with me. Okay, sticky web is probably your best argument. I'll give you that. But also the turn to set up, like, I don't know, a lot of the time, especially in competitive, you'll just die and then you get steamrolled because you set up the sticky web. Yeah. Shit, hypothetically, it could do something, but it probably. Yeah, no, like, not necessarily shit, but. Oh, you know? Um. Uh. Yeah, math. Single Pokemon stick. Araquanid. Rabombi. Spidops. Like, what? Beautiful hay. Technically. Wait, did you say Araquanid? I mean, okay, you said it as is. You said if there was a single Pokemon with Sticky Web that wasn't Ariados or Joltik, it'd be over for the world, end quote. You did not say good. You did not say good, and therefore I am right and you are wrong. I expect an apology. How dare you imply that I'm talking out of my ass? You're spreading misinformation, and that's fucked up, man. Wow. Apologizing is fucked up, man. That mid rolled. It's fine by me. Feels. You literally said Joltik in your fucking main description. You literally use Joltik as your example, and then you're dogging him when he says Galvantula. Like, what? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, you're referring to... Okay. Okay. Perhaps I missed something. Ah, fuck, Pheromos is here. It's probably Orb Sphere. There go. 2 ones. Fuck off, dude. Like, I'm still just gonna kill you. Like, fortunately, that's not like main game freeze, but that's so annoying. Crit freeze, like, actually suck my nuts, dude. Thank God I overprepared for your bitch ass. Should be body slam. But the chance of it using wood hammer isn't 0. Yeah, Vikavolt is a sticky motherfucker. Yeah, no, Vikavolt's nuts. Yeah. Fucking trick room egg. I have. Relax is mega evolving. He's using either hammer or body slam. I expect a body slam, but that trap blocks the life. So what do I? Spidops is probably optimal, but I'm gonna miss out on HP. Parasect, but I don't think I'm scared of Parasect. Parasect. Parasect gets mauled, fed to coyotes. Unpluff I still have to worry about, but didn't have to worry. Go Spidops early here. So I can bring in blocked. Yeah, because first impression doesn't kill. Isn't for me. A body slam 2-hit can kill Spidops. Ugh. Crashing over that's right, 3. I'm no Magic the Gathering professional, but 3 out of 7 isn't a passing grade. Freddy, if anything's gonna die, it's gonna happen right now. Yo, get that shit. Let's go shit. Do it. In. LOL. Have to go. This paralyzes me. Fuck, is that a roll for me to die? Did he just like near max roll me? Oh, you asshole. Actual sly cunt. You did the highest possible roll that you could do without triggering my citrus berry. Oh, you're a fucking piece of shit, aren't you? But it's Emerald Imperium. It's the name of this ROM hack. What do you mean? What's Emerald Imperium? That's what you've been watching me play. Well, for one, you know, there's shit like a Mega Snorlax in Pokemon Emerald. I guess that's one thing. And then also there's shit like Spidops. Describe it. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I guess I could describe it since you're asking so nicely and begging. God. Pokemon up to fucking Gen 9, Mega Evolution Mechanics, no Dynamax, no Terra. Main thing is difficulty. Emerald for Masochist is also a very good way to put it, yeah. I don't know, it's like one of my favorite things, mostly because I could actually find all the documentation on it. Because a lot of games, I hear people talk about how they've got all this documentation and like itchware, and then I just give up on those games. Yeah, it says doubles. I mean, you literally watched me do a doubles fight one time in the Sander, which is actually coming up soon. See you soon, Perfetti. Does it have a mode for all doubles? Nah, it's just a mix. If you wanted just doubles, I will say, wanting just doubles is far more masochistic than this game already is. To be so deadass. You sound like an insane person even suggesting it, kinda. I mean, I think there is a randomizer, but... Fuck, I want to switch to grapple lock, but if I get paralyzed, I have to take that risk, don't I? Let's see if Garrett... I could do that, but then I'm baiting random. It's still cooked. My smoothest path forward is either I U-turn Spidops or I jump in grapple locked, but U-turn Spidops has a 25% chance of just dying right. And grapple locked, fuck, grapple locked actually has a 30%. If the paraprocs, then he no longer. I don't want to fucking risk anything. It sucks. I mean, there's more strategy with doubles, yeah, but it's also like ish in a way. Like, I mean, for one, there's no such thing as planning, really. For the most part, everything is just winging it, which is fun in its own way. But at least right now, I'm kind of looking for a more calculated approach to things outside of when the new Infinite Fusion game comes out. For that, I'm just gonna like documentation rip it with my friend, and we're gonna soul link the shit. the corn man who's popped up right next to me every so often. Like that's gonna be a lot of fun, but we're gonna get rolled so many times. This is just gonna kind of be just like chill Nuzlocking it, like in a soul link. It won't be as crazy as this, but I have to go, even though 25% chance of me just dying. Because the alternative is a 30% chance of grapple lock just being useless. This is so cringe. I need him, or do I just want him? Actually, Luxray can take care of the jump bluff pretty well. Situation. Luxray can kind of take out everything left. This is stressful. Get out for the double and have a Era battle with it with Wave. And it's stupid. You know what, actually, wait. Because I have that as my backup plan, I can just go grapple locked, actually. And then if the para procs, I just switch into double. Yeah. Actually, yeah, wait, that's my riskless line. I see it, 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 I see it. My eyes are open. Cool. An arm thrust kills, and I outspeed because I raised my IV. Fuck. Well. It's got harder. Should always be double it. Send damage, Firefang. Let's go. Good play, but actually, wait, no, he's low already. Fucking. I don't exactly. For 70. At 89. This is Rico at 10%. Can't volt switch kill here. I have to be aggressive. Fine, I don't know. Doesn't switch it. So I'm faster. Yeah, I am. Fuck you, Snorlax. This is like to me. That's incentivized you. Go figure, it's the worst move to take, but I think I have to. The and that's 2. Expectation being sure it's I don't think I'm stupid. It'd be my downfall, but I only died a fucking secret. especially if I'm going. Good. Hammer. See one kills. Son. Oh my fucking god, dude. Can we just not with that? Can we really just don't? It's fucking asshole Snorlax, dude. Really? Who the fuck asked for that for Christmas, man? Look at Spite Ups. My citrus rocked. Yeah. Fortunately, I'm still saying. Honestly, since it's just crit, I'm just gonna take the shot here. Need the damage. Holy shit. Oh my god, thank you fucking lord, bro. I needed any of that. I haven't getting it. That's so fucking good. Alright. I can just do this. Thank god. That bitch was a problem in life. Alright. Who wants the Parasect kit? Give it to Cinderace. Cinderace. Just, if I miss this up, you're stupid. That's fine. Every 1% chance feels like I am still alive. God. Game. Press not. Could. Probably. Get a Butterfree. Get us some Relax. Right. Bullshit I have to get through. My Steelix site. Those big men put on that easily. One little. Bigger. Rough. Actually, yeah. That's about the same amount. Back. Yeah, it's a pretty similar outcome. I like kind of fuck with it, but I also don't. It's enough. It's like a chance to even pick me up. Oh right. Special defense, I think. Actually, I think this actually kind of just. Unlikely answer, but surprise. You don't have to change anything really other than nature. This work. This one just. That was a fast cook, but I just have pieces. I'm wrong. I'm gonna guess right now. See. Say special. Let it. Get to him. It's the best position. That's from. So you can. It's for that dragon to. see. It hit air slash. Especially since you're faster than sense. My answer for you. 10. Skill. I don't flinch. Fuck. I don't flinch. Yeah. If I had flinched again, that would be awkward. Because I then would have been risking just death. Crying out loud, dude. I crit something. God, I'm over. Fuck, I forget he. So I'm stupid. You nasty. I wanna. If I go for the hit, I'd be able to sucker punch. So if he hits me, absolutely fucking him. Samurai. Right now, I can still switch. And I even actually not really. Samurai's looking kind of bad for me right now, actually, but I think I can hard to it. Just save. If I miss this, life gets really bad. Cool. Every time I click that, I'm just ready for it to be the 1%. Always raising power right now. So I get at least 32. I'm at 50. You know, I can actually go Lux Rare. Is there any reason that I shouldn't? Smart. Sure. So I'll slower than. That's right, one. Stopping them. Haven't spotted. I don't think so. I think I can just clean up. Safe so. Okay, cool. Just the right amount. There's tech though. Let's see. 5 Pokemon. There's the Mega Steelix I'm working. How would I have a Flamigo, dog? I don't even know if that spawns. So let me see. Okay, it spawns in Seafloor Cavern at like the end of the game. And it's a surf encounter on the route where I got Zangoose, and I still don't have access to surf. Thanks, man. I'm glad to know Flamigo would win. That helps me right now. Fucking. Damn it, what do you mean, damn it? Do they add a monster? Oh, like you told me to let no one die, and then get mad that no it make it make sense, man. That's crazy. Alright, ebooks. It's the fucking shit out of my zone. See it. Power. Book. Mag doesn't wait for low kick to do that. Check at least. Peaked my city. Oh, it might actually. Yeah, toxic boot. Shit. Good call. Damn. No, Zangoose fucks. I don't even need a power boosting item. Forgot bro was built like that. No, it's the fight after this. I get the Steelix site. Because I have to get through the whole room. This fight has a Mega Steelix in it, as you can see. Damn, good call on the low kick Zangoose. That's such a wild shout. I can make Zangoose fight. If I go power boosting item, I could probably also kill the stack of taco. It's good to have him able to. But I'll go black. Let's see. Yeah, that's an 87% kill rate. Why would I go Lumberry? Goose is gonna be fucking poisoned, and that's how he does his damage. And he doesn't, and they're immune to toxic damage in this, which is crazy. I can't believe that's a thing. Also, that Magnezone just dies unless it switches out, because the fake out's gonna break the sturdy. And this guy's got some power behind him. Nice chill. Head up, King. Dumbass. I guess I could have emergency fire punch, but realistically, if I'm ever pressing fire punch, kind of. Actually, wait, no. Wait, oh, actually, wait, yeah, fire punch would one-shot the Ferrothorn. Damn. Yeah, giving this guy good coverage kind of just rolls in here. As it stands, Zangoose can just outright kill Stack Attacka, Magnezone, and Ferrothorn. He 2-hit KOs the Steelix. He'd never be in front of it, but the fact that he can 2-hit KO is still crazy. Access to knockoff on TM. I get that. I do have it. That make it so that I can kill the fucking it all too. Holy shit. This guy's nuts. Tenko's nearly... Holy... Jesus. My bad, brother. I did not realize your game. Yeah, no, he literally one-hit KOs everything except for Steelix. Holy shit. Put me in, coach. Zangoose is looking like a beautiful Pokemon all of a sudden. I'll feel that in the air. Holy. I don't think I have Fire Blast TM. I might. Actually, learn that. Why the fuck can you learn that? Also, you know, wait, let me see, because I might have dropped off of Flannery. I got that from the move tutor off of Flannery. Wait. Oh, Flare. I got Flare. You get Flare Blitz, because then I wouldn't be able to miss. That would be Flare. I mean, he can't get Flare Blitz. Oh my god. Have faster enemy Pokemon. I think just slower across the board. Yeah, literally just this whole lineup is just slow as shit. It's just a bunch of slow ass motherfuckers. Although the Mega Steelix is heat proof, so Fire Blast actually isn't that great of an idea. God, I wonder if Focus Blast would work. To get Focus Blast. It does. Not even close, it does jack shit. Never mind. I assume you meant to say Lilligant. But I mean, the sleep isn't exactly perfectly accurate, but no, I have a Lilligant, which looks vaguely similar to Blossom, but to me at least is noticeably different because of how much I like Lilligant. Wait, the and dare I say it? Pokemon Black and White's my literal favorite main series game, so it would not be surprising that I know it. Dog, I can't show a Blossom when I don't have it. Or do you want here? I can. There's Blossom sprite on the screen. I could just look up a fight that has a Blossom in it. There you go. Two flowers, like a lot more like hula dancer looking of a skirt and shit. Like single flower, very big. Gives off a very different vibe. I don't know. Like I can see the mix up, but to me they're so distinct. That's all. Let's back to the guy. You can just admit that your eyes are giving out. Stared at the sun too long, you know? But if you said that shit to me, I want you to know I'd be timing your ass out for fucking a minute. Grass not something. uh, let me see what grass that could do. Who could even get it? Let's see. That is peso. Wait, it does make sense to use, but oh my god, so fun. See how grass not can do KO on Steelix, but gets out damaged. That heavy slam kind of hurts a lot. Like he's really fucking heavy or something. Doesn't quite one shot for you. But to be honest, honestly, the bottom line is I just need to figure out like a reliable way to kill Steelix, and then everything else is just alright. I just have to be able to get Zangoose on the field. To be honest, like I don't have to overthink this. Oh. Alright, Inteleon sends Steelix to meet his fucking mother and father up in heaven. So I guess Inteleon is my choice. And you know what, Perfetti? I don't blame them. Cradilli gets fucking mauled by Steelix. What do you mean? Dude, he literally gets one shot. Cradilli gets literally absolutely shitstormed and called a bitch by Steelix. Like, what? God. Stockpile's illegal! What do you mean I'm forgetting about it? Brother. Yeah, it's setup. I can't set up. Set up illegal. Pretty much all stat ups. Like even things like Aqua Step and like Esper Wing are banned. Wow, okay. Is that the only reason you come here is to be rude, huh? It's like being mean. Is that what this is about? Fucked up, man. Insane. That's all I'm saying. Chill. Dig Cradilli. What the fuck is Dig Cradilli gonna do against the 230 defense Mega Steelix? What? What? Dog. Why am I here? Yeah, because that does half of its fucking health. That doesn't kill shit. It's not weak to it. It's neutral. Motherfuckers don't have high enough special attack stats. They have okay special attack stats. You know, we're not gonna bully them for that. Insane. The amount of unkindness that you spread is crazy. Not fathom this. Hypnosis Noctel isn't banned. Hypnosis is chill, but why the fuck would I do that? You think I trust Mr. 60 accuracy over there? Why? The fuck did Noctel do to deserve that level of faith? What the fuck? Oh, yeah, that's also true. Actually, if they rest, they still fall asleep. That's like the only way for them to have multiple Pokemon asleep. I'm pretty sure I literally saw that happen, I think. Yeah, self-inflicted sleep is, like, different. For whatever the reason may be. back up, switch Pokemon around. Fellas in there. The sturdy is Magnezone, but Zangoose is gonna fucking roll it. No, despite of no. I'm bringing all my Pokemon that can like tank really well in U-turn. That's what they're being brought for, not to get sacrificed. As funny as I think that headcanon is, that's not what I'm doing. Not every single fight in the game, but a surprising amount. I'll give him credit. Oh shit, Pixel Nick. What the hell? Holy fuck, brother, I didn't even know you streamed. What the fuck? Oh, I should have looked. What the hell? What's up? It's the gesture that counts. Reach, brother. I don't mean to brag, but I did a raid of 2 people the other day. Try not to feel too bad about yourself. It's okay. That just one greater than N1. What the hell does that mean? Like greater than not one? I can only assume that's what that is. Oh god. Grookey run? I mean, at least it's got fake out like in the first section, but you mean I'll understand eventually? I can't understand eventually if you don't tell me anything. What the fuck? That's just a contradiction. I don't understand. You have like losses in the first like couple, like first 2 splits. Because ever since like I got on a roll with like Emerald Imperium, I don't think I've lost a single Pokemon until like Flannery split. Although I used to be down like 5 Pokemon in the first like 2 splits. When I was learning this game. I can only assume that that's so one greater than not one, no? Or oh, no one. Because you're too lazy to type a fucking O. Is that what this is? Is it too hard to hit O? It's easier to just repeat the same fucking thing? Is that what this is? Listen, what do you mean? Dude. Broly's 1 death. Yeah, that sounds about right. Honestly, getting through Broly without a death is actually pretty hard. Getting through Watson without a death actually feels kind of easy nowadays. It used to be the hardest thing in my head, but fucking Watson has like, I don't know, it started feeling really easy for me at a point, but Broly always feels like I have to take like 3 or 4 risks where everything could just explode. And I don't mean in the funny way. I mean in the game over way. Any calls to cops confirmed. Oh, because you fucking... Okay, you're repeating after Perfetti's message, dude. And you were trying to type cope. Oh my fucking god, dude. What are you guys talking about? What is happening? What is this chat? It's just me and Pixel Dick having a normal conversation, and then you guys are eating meatballs in front of the fucking police. What is wrong with you people? Jesus. Oh god. What am I bringing? Leftovers here. Second. Switch it. Actually, to save. S. Switch up. Attack icon. I mean, the thing is Kilowatt Roll, if you have a single ground type or Volt Absorb or Lightning Rod, of which by that point in the game, there's like a fucking 80% chance at least that you've picked up at least one, the Kilowatt Roll immediately becomes a nobody. Like, even just having an electric type immediately, that alone just makes it, bam, Kilowatt Roll does like 20 to 30% damage to it at max, even if it has shit defenses. I mean, if it's spamming Roost, it's usually not a big deal, to be honest, because I'm usually like doing about as much damage as its Roost is healing. So I'm just burning through it, and it's not really particularly threatening to me. But literally the worst thing it can do is flinch locking you with the air slash. That's like the only like time that it's like, okay, well, that's some bullshit. But also a big reason that I also don't have an issue with Watson is because I try to always opt to beat Fantina first. I don't know if you do. Is I really fuck with the leftovers in the Watson fight. Like, having a leftovers Pokemon that is a good defensive pivot through there, like, you know, immune to electric or just very resistant to several mons, is just incredible to have. Like, that's my experience, at least. Like, getting Fantina can be hard sometimes, but it just feels worth to me, but very simply. I'm gonna bring my goat Corsola that everyone keeps shitting on me for in other chats. I'm gonna prove bro's worth, no matter the cost. Might get it, I don't have to prove his worth, he does it himself. I just keep bringing this Corsola to fights. I spent way more time, like, planning this than I had to. Just because I was talking, but... And Pixel Nick, are you new to the ROM, or... I don't actually know if you are. I thought you had, like, some experience with it. I don't... It sounds like you kind of know what you're talking about. I think saying that you kind of just lack confidence on some level could be pretty accurate, to be real. at worst you might not be like being as thorough as you could, I guess. It's probably possible. But like, you know, gonna do. And like for me, I get terrified that I fuck something up and miss something after I like you'll see me get confident for one moment, and then the second I get confident, that's when I fuck up again, and then I'm like a panic attack, like, you know, machine for the next like week, 2 weeks. Like right now, I'm so wired, it's crazy. Like that's why I'm sitting on this planning screen for so long, because I'm just like, all right, I've done all the calcs, I can't lose. But what if I was wrong about this? Well, I should plan around if I'm in case I'm wrong, and then I have like 6 different plans, all towards the same fucking thing. Just because I'm paranoid. Not even because I really need it. Just getting used to AI. Getting used to the AI is kind of like the biggest thing. To be fair, so that kind of just makes sense. Even though I'm very confident in skills as a Pokemon player, I'm also very confident that I have the ability to forget things very easy. I've been able to find like AI patch notes, but I've never actually found like AI guides. But if you just go into like the EmeraldImperium server, the Nuzlocke fucking like channel, like for on Discord, and literally just ask a question about the AI, somebody always responds. So like, you know, if you really need to know that bad, because you're just like struggling with art really intensely, and literally just ask. That shit does work. Yeah, I don't really ask them questions that much, to be honest, because I'm stubborn and I like figuring out things on my own because it makes me feel better. And if I ask like a million questions, if I can be so honest. But, you know, it is very good for clarity if you're a normal human being and not an idiot like me. Because I'm literally just stubborn. That's all there is to it. No greater purpose. I like figuring out things on my own when I'm capable of it. And unfortunately, I have that thing called self-confidence that knows that I am capable of it. I just don't know that I won't fuck it up like an idiot. That's literally it. I mean, you're gonna be trying to defend me from me, and there's nobody that's more confident I'm stubborn than me. And I think that alone proves the point. Thinking you it's a power move. I mean, shit, fair enough. Me and the voices in my head. It's true. There's The Eldritch. We don't talk to him very much there. What's the chance of? I think it discouraged. See, I think I have. Honestly, I think the rats got overtaken by like possums or some shit, bro. It feels crowded in there. Second. It's okay. Are you gonna go for now? Okay, man. I should have pressed that. This is the guy. It was exam tomorrow and you haven't looked at it, the material. Nice. I mean, if you're like me, I just skim read before fucking the day before and the day of. So I've healed like 8 times, but I like safe. Okay. Okay. It's fine. So anyway. Let's leave there. Switch. Able to switch pivot it. Fuck school, I agree, but you know. Is what is. Same. See how clean and juicy this is. Oh. That one. Oh. 30 is broken. That 2. Okay. Goodbye. Should be stealing. Yep. that, I must run away like a baby. Infant even. But this is guaranteed to be heavy slam because it has a potential to get KO. I best switch it. Be honest, kind of nobody. But if I send in Galarian Corsola, it has to max roll me for me to. I can go for Wisp and then people are safe. Yeah, I just need to be able to safe switch to Inteleon. Actually, wait, can I just safe switch that? Actually, I can just safe switch that. I am making this way too fucking overcomplicated. Water resist steel. Dumbass. I do be just getting. See, this is what I mean. I just get scared. I see big number and I'm just like, scary. Goodbye. Alright, and now if I get Zangoose on the field, the game is over. This is a guaranteed power whip. Spite ups can't even speed this thing. I just don't want to risk myself to Rocky. Damn, it's the only reason I have to do some math. Galar Corsola Spite twice would remove all power whips. I fucking love Corsola, bro. That's the option. I think Spite's better, because then it literally can't fight in general. Although, god, dealing with fucking them is gonna be just like, I think I'd rather switch in on like, yeah, because Power Whip and Gyro Ball do like 60 and 40 to Zangoose. Leech Seed would do 12%. So that's actually the best thing for me to switch into. You see what I mean? Because he'll be one-shotting everything, so he won't be taking Leech Seed damage. So optimal is Leech Seed or Thunder Wave on Zangoose switch in. I do wish there was a way for me to clean switch Porcelain in the first place, though. Unfortunately, even minus speed, minimum IV fucking Spite Ops is still 1 speed point faster than Ferrothorn, which is kind of fucking annoying. I didn't realize I had to Iron Ball him. Because I just have to play careful around this Rocky Helmet Iron Barbs combo. Pretty much. I think optimal is turn 1 Wisp if it hits. Is then the following 2 Power Whip, same as it's kind of good. This is just my really don't want to miss this, so my goat never misses. Uh-oh, I like that. Now Corsola cannot be dealing with that, so what we're gonna do is this trick called getting the fuck out. And we're gonna use for that is Ruleset here. I think I want to knock off the Rocky Helmet. That's fine. Burned. Rillaboom taking the damage off is fine. Getting rid of the Rocky Helmet, just, you know, it's helpful for literally everyone else. In fact, imagine I could knock off its Rocky Helmet and Gastro Acid with Spite Ops. And then he just has no damage. Fuck it. Ow. Ow. No helmet. Ow. Right, -1 helmet, and he's burned. I think that's 2 Power Whips so far. Seed. And a Thunder Whip. I have all of those. Alright. Do you want me to be obnoxiously silly? Or should I just kill it? Because Rillaboom can just win now with Drain Punch. -1 Rocky Helmet. Fine, but if it... Yeah, no, it can't cost me, because as long as fucking Zinx is in it, matter. So stupid. And he missed the fucking Power Whip. This is 100% Elite Seed, right? Yep, there it is. He now has no fucking Iron Bars. Hitting a Ferrothorn for no damage taken is crazy shit, dude. Alright, and then go here. Ah, fuck. Underwaved, but now Spite. -4 seed. This is anticipation Ferrothorn. Thing is the longer I'm doing this, the more risk I'm putting chills at is what I'm kind of worried about. As funny as this is. Power Whip. Yeah, because I'm slower than... That Leech Seed is tearing through at this point. Yeah, actually what I should be doing is using Spite Up with Rillaboom. Spiting it is hurting me. All of this just to be me. It's gonna die of burn. can't stop it from dying a burn, bro. I think I have to just kill it. Is this funny enough for you, Perfetti? Yeah. This is a naked Ferrothorn. Is that funny enough for you? Are you happy? Spite Up's killing Ferrothorn's funny enough for you? Okay, cool. Yeah, Spite Up's just 1v1 Ferrothorn, trust. Outsped one shot of Ferrothorn and takes no damage. My goat. Even Sengoose got this now. Isn't. Blow kick does 145%. You know what? That air balloon's looking mighty scary. Let me take care of that. I was worried. Phew. That crit was not necessary, but that's good. I love Galore Corsola, bro. Really just lets me do everything stupid. I can't believe people evolve this thing. Like, evolving it for Winona, because you have a hard Winona fight, and it solos Winona is one thing. But evolving it, like, when it can do all of these magical pivots and everything, like, dude, every time I say, dude, he's the best defensive, like, pivot in the world, and you can do everything with him, everyone's like, oh, he's a ghost type, it's a defensive pivot no matter what. That's not the point. I'm not trying to just be a defensive pivot against fighting types and normal types, okay? I'm defensive pivoting every motherfucker. The fucking Corsola. They don't see the vision, and that's not my fault. Here we go. Why am I doing this? I'm leaving. It's through. Alright. Last fight, and then I get my Mega Steelix that I've desired so much. Fucking hustle life for Durant. Shitting me. The fact that Cinderace barely outspeeds it. Alright, Zangoose, get back in there. You're gonna hit detect on the first turn. Block the first. Kill him. Ashidan actually looks pretty scary with no focus sash. No, I mean, fucking Cinderace is risk-free either way. I just would rather it take 0 damage over 50% of its health from first impression. That's all. Because I have a feeling that I'll be able to use it on other Pokemon, so having it take damage there just doesn't really make sense in the bigger picture. But that's literally all it is. Where you see the vision and saying, I feel like that just makes sense. I don't know, maybe you see something different. Oh, wait, actually. Yeah, Zangoose doesn't outspeed it. I can't use Zangoose. Yeah, no, I literally like said all this and then I just realized Zangoose isn't faster. I kind of just assumed he was faster. I don't know why I assumed that. I guess I do just have to go Cinderace here, don't I? It's 100 base speed versus 109, but you're close. Yeah, Cinderace is actually my best option upon inspection. Yeah, nobody else can do that as well. Cinderace can, so. I do need to figure out who can one-shot the Bastiodon after I break the Sash with, like, U-turn or something. Oh. Oh, I don't even need to do that. Grapple-locked arm thrust. Oh my glorious king, I love you so much, always. Jesus Christ. I've missed grapple-locked. Oh, you in fact typed grapple-locked in the chat, I see. So I'll pull up the box for you. See it again. You seem to have, like, 90% of my Pokemon. It's stupid. I wish I got the Minior. It wouldn't have even done anything at this point. I just like him. I mean, the main thing is that, like, I got blocked in front so much. You know? Oh my god, of course the man handles the Bastiodon. It takes no more than 10 to 14% at most. And I can spam Spite. In case I'm worried about it fucking metal bursting me, I could literally sit there and do that. Burn it, it literally does 0 damage. Alright, so I'll do that. Ursula, why can you do the same thing to Skarmory? But Skarmory has Toxic though, so I can't get away with it. Steelix kicks Skarmory. Is immune to Toxic. That. Leftovers, I literally just outright can't take damage from. Save my body presses. Unreason. Okay. Actually, no, if I'm body pressing and it roosts, I would do double damage. Okay, I'm spamming body press. Just gonna fuck that shit. Send in. It won't. Who is that for? Because I don't need to go grapple locked on the Bastiodon. Corsola just wins. Like Corsola literally, if I burn it, takes a maximum of 7% non-crit, and then if it crits, it takes like, oh no, 20%, no, 10%. I mean, I guess if I need to go quicker, but I mean, that'd just be like senseless damage taken, but I mean, maybe. Here, I can Mega Kingler now, because I've literally been taking no damage from these guys. I can base Luxray. Luxray? Why are you saying that base Luxray can win? Screen bugged. Okay, I don't know what bugging like that, but Darmanitan Overheat could kill it, but Darmanitan would die. Luxray kind of works, but even plus attack, that's only an 81% kill chance. But I guess if I do like a rotate into it, that would work. Best like switching. Yeah, it would be grapple locked. Actually, grapple lock can just. Why are you not saying that grapple locked can't complete game? Why is it bugging? I'll just let grapple lock. And stat would get. So plus defense Iron Treads, which is the word. Hellion can take anything that isn't wild charge, and if it's wild charge, I mean, ideally, actually, I don't either. But I can just manip for that pretty easy, so it really takes a very. So I could use him as a pivot. Have Inteleon and then backup Pokemon run. Just a little better than Spidops does, surprisingly. And then that's the team. Should just work. This also didn't feel like a crazy cook bait. I don't even need. It's nice to have as a backup. Say won't have that extra health unless it misses. Pretty cool. Skarmory answer is Steelix. Steelix can take 7% from Skarmory at most, and he's holding leftovers. And he can't be toxic. And if Skarmory roosts, he takes double damage from Body Press and just fucking dies. That Skarmory's about to get publicly embarrassed. Oh, they're good. Fine. Fine. This team just made itself. Right. Now he gets a defense boost, which is why Inteleon will just kill it. He has 154 defense and 151 speed. Awkward Iron Red set if I can be so dead. Yeah. This one didn't really require much cooking. It's kind of just got easier once I got this steel section. Just kind of have pretty good Pokemon in this area, to be honest. Properly. Right. Down. Doesn't even make the noise. How eerie. This attack missed! Get fucking hustled on, idiot. Oh. Aren't you here early? Ah, Earthquake kills me, that's why you're here. See? Hustling. Amen. Let's see, what am I doing with... I guess I U-turn. Bastards. As well. And minus 18, put you at 63. Oh, where do I want to go from here? It's Earthquake. I don't really want to switch Inteleon in on Earthquake, so I'm going to go the guarantee, not that. I could just let Rillaboom kill you, I think. Let's see. Drain Punch. That just simply doesn't know. Gonna knock me off this turn and then gonna Iron Head from then on. Just letting Teleon take a nap. I'm happy. Yeah, I got an 86% shot at KO. That was. Okay, I'm U-turning. Actually, I just realized I was risking myself to crit there. Oops. Hey Dank, what's up, brother? Alright, Teleon Mog this fool. Bye bye. This is probably Kingler, I imagine. Chance at Bastard. Okay. I mean, you always Metal Burst here, right? Unless Metal Burst has weird AI. I feel like I've had chances on Metal Burst trigger here. Didn't. But either way. I feel really funny I could hit fucking Soak and get rid of its stab. Body press, so. Yeah, he did go for body press instead. Hello. My goat never misses. Iron Head for 9 damage. It's gone. Fuck your Iron Heads. We've got -1 Rock Slide, -1 Body Press, -5 Iron Heads. Fuck this guy. -4 Rock Slides. You no longer have Rock Slide. I fucking love Corsola. Oh god. Alright, Nightshade is flat damage, and I could take double if it Metal Burst, so I might as well. Can't reduce. Alright, and now I can just kill him. I fucking love Corsola. I can't comprehend how I could possibly get this thing champed, but holy fuck is it so much fun to use. Is it 1.5? Either way, I could handle double. Actually, yeah, 1.5 sounds right. Probably right about that, but it don't matter. I crit immune. I am crit immune here. I could go for a Will-O-Wisp just to help out my fellow brethren. Might as well, right? I can switch out on the remove after. I miss if I hit. Cool. This Will-O-Wisp does not matter if I hit or miss, so. Cool. Alright, well now this guy sucks. Income scrap locked into a burned Mega Kingler that can literally do nothing, so. You gonna do look at me funny, man? Also, I just realized I didn't say hi to you, Sora. Hello, Sora. I saw your message, but my brain forgot to speak it. Turn on Skarmory, last Pokemon before I get my Mega Steelix. And you're just flying here, aren't you? Unless you hit Toxic, I guess. Let's hit this and then you fly. Something. Okay. Well, I know I'm switching in on a fly, so might as well. The armor veil on. Yeah, bro, my fucking tinfoil hat. That's true. The fact that you know I wear this is pretty... I gotta say my body presses. I forgot this guy's stupid this whole time. Good roost now, so my... Yep. Honk. You are not winning this leftovers battle, dude. Sorry. This one kill, or is it this one? There it is. Dios. All it took was risking my Rillaboom. Okay, I wasn't sure. Yeah! Let's go. My goat is online. Who's turn? I bet that's a level cap increase. I don't think it's really gonna change much, but something. I could either do get Mega. Let's get Surf. I don't have any Pokemon that particularly benefit from the Surf. I would like to have. Like, I literally can't get any encounters after unless I get the Surf anyways. So it's like belonging, it doesn't. So I get Civic after. I guess it's worth doing just in case. It probably just makes the most sense since I don't really have any Pokemon that Surf to be. Like, what am I doing? Giving Mantine 10 extra base power? Like, I need the damage that bad. I'll just throw Hydro Pump on there and fucking pray for my life. Dude, I'll look at Norman right now, see if I like I'd use Sharpedo on Norman. Shall we? Pokemon. Part of this. Just forget. Submit. Quite fond of that. Gyarados is fucking sucks. Scissor? Let's see. This is just good because it's like typing and stats and so it goes kind of cheap. Doesn't get better. Anything that changes. Earthquake TM I don't get until Fortree City. Get Iron Head, I guess. That is useful on him. I can't have it. Get Temper Flare. Okay, man. Noted. Shit, some bad fizz. Throw it in there. See the Ice Fang's power. Good fly. This is so fucking trap. Just treat him like it's life easy. Iron Head. There and see if KOs on the sheet. This Temper Flare with Earthquake when I get it. Her at least looks better. The other shit was just doing nothing. Replex moveset just doesn't get better until Egg moves. Egg moves, he like starts taking like insane for. Not be evolving. I gotta change things. I just slacking even though it's that good. Hope he picks up. Really, all he feels right now is really fast on if I need it. Literally the only time I've used. I guess I could probably see him doing a lot of like items as well. I'm just not gonna use slacking. I can't picture myself doing that. Since funny. I don't know that I see Satu taking good. Wow. Them. I would say you can Waggers will not matter. Great. So yeah, time for a painful fight. Yeah, I don't exactly know where I'm gonna go with this one, but let's see. See what I guess Steelix can do. Does what I know he does. The fact that he can wall the slacking with fucking Earthquake. There is power up punch, right? But I also two-shot him, so I'm not sure that that matters. Is if I switch Steelix in, like base form, I'll play rough, let's say. And then the next turn he power up punches. That Earthquake 1.5 times boosted still isn't doing enough. And even if I get a minus attack from the play rough, body press doesn't use my attack. So he kind of just wins, you know? If he spams power up punch, he dies for less damage than he would have gotten anyways. So I do think Mega Steelix comes to this to deal with the slacking, but I will have to figure out everyone still. 50%. Okay, if everyone, Entine takes the least damage from Zora. It's not consistently. %61% chance of two-shot. Am I happy enough with that? 40% on first turn. And then everyone. He'd have to crit both turns to kill Mantine if I don't get the heal item. And if I go with Wise Glasses, I would be able to two-shot consistently. alternate play is flip turn and then go someone else outspeed. But the Pokemon that outspeed is not large. Ah, Cinderace Sucker Punch kills it. But the issue is if it switches out on me. Ooh, unhappy. Bad feelings. Honestly, I could just go Cinderace with Chill off the. This is a higher. So. Damn, Electabuzz is that close? It's crazy. And a book. Bit of swagger. Non-zero sauce. I mean, Mega Luxray beats this thing, but confidently. Outside of the fact that. Yeah, believe it or not, I do remember that. Thank you, Dank. I appreciate that. You know what? That means a lot to me, man. That doesn't remind me of anything that pisses me off. Thanks, dude. God, that makes me so happy to remember. I love those memories. Fuck right off. Just looking out for everyone. God, what a kind soul. Gregarious young man. God. I'll never forget that shit, bro. Anymore. Could use Rampardos for this, actually. He thinks he outspeeds in 2 shots me, but I can Accelerock. I just have a Chople, can't die. Dude, I got countered by that same random trainer Greedent on one of my first playthroughs of this game when I wasn't doing Hall of Fame Nuzlocke rules. I'm willing to bet it's that Greedent. I don't even remember who I lost, but I was, dude. I like almost threw my keyboard out the goddamn window. I fucking I fucking knew it was that Greedent. It's like the only green in the game anyways, isn't it? Like there's like one other or two maybe. There's like 4 green. But still, the point stands. It was his only flying type? Oh, dude. That's actually beyond. Poor bastard. He's a... And Rampardos can be for a grand total of nothing after killing the fucking Suizor, but that gets one annoyance out of the way and lets me focus on preserving Pokemon gonna matter more in this fight. Figure absolutely fuck all. Go 100%. I get you. Pokemon. Surprising amount. I didn't expect Inteleon to be able to. Okay, attack that raises it prioritizes attack. I would prioritize the speed set. Huh. Make my calc bigger. You want the full screen calc? Or, oh, you know, because I usually just have my fucking box up here, and I just have like the basics of the calc there, and I mostly myself. I can do the full screen calc. I just use, yeah. I like letting them be separate things. But here, let me set up. One sec. Calc. I like the backseat game, so I need a full screen. Yeah. Is it? Oh shit. Okay. They're not let me resize it prior. Go off my 8 billion tabs. Yeah, that works. Shit, my screen is so damn wide. Eh. Boink. Dude. My screen is too big for this shit. And then, bam, I guess. Is this big enough for you? I don't know. There, you happy? I'm not sure what else to do with it, so. Okay. Word. Most of the time I won't use this, but whenever you guys bitch at me, I'll pull it up. Right. Let me go back to thinking. I can go rock slide and then solid rock. Well, does it okay? I guess. Spirit break. Either way, I've got like nobody fast on this thing instead of like Cinderace. Doesn't even like somebody. See how close. Hey, 87% is actually pretty good. Expert belt different. Sometimes they're different for. Okay, it's worse with an expert belt. Okay. I mean, that's a real option. But if he ever bulks up, I'd be cooked. I'd rather a special attacker that can do this kind of thing. Also, I have to be plus speed, so it actually doesn't even get 31%. Mantine, I mean, it does. It's physical attacking. Fucking Iron Valiant, so he kind of just eats the tar out of Mantine. Make him plus defense. Like, you know, even if I switch him in on knockoff, he's at risk to crit always. I could switch him in on Spirit Break and have him hold a Citrus, and it's just like, doesn't Spirit Break lower special attack anyways? So I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't like the timeline. Lord knows, fucking Noctow's not. Latu's not fast enough. Might be one where I have to like chip through it at like mostly slow pace. Yeah. Effective. Double can't be stupid. Could Choppleberry him if I wanted to get a Thunder Wave off. I could get him slower. Double could do that for me at the very least for sure, but I don't think he comes out a winner. Oh, actually. Well, I think he prioritizes knockoff before he goes for the. But where is it? There. Notice I yoinked this guy into this. I go for Thunder Wave. Cut his speed in half. And for the close comp. Like, I mean, even if he goes for the knockoff, at the very least getting it. Like, there's the chance to miss on it. It's kind of that, but actually, could I just stall out the combats? I think I can just do that if I brought Galar Corsola. I mean, because it's going to be knockoff every. Without an item, double doesn't take that much from knockoff. So I could just delete its close combats, but does that particularly help me? That comes. mean, it's not even really stall. Like, you know, I'm knocking him out of PP for one move. I've done way worse. I've brought a Hitmontop to struggling already in this playthrough, so... That's probably the least egregious thing I could do. Yeah, because if I knock him out of close combats, I could use Steelix. I could be reusing Steelix. I did in fact remove a Ferrothorn's Rocky Helmet and Gaster Acid his Iron Barbs and then Char out of him. I want you to know I brought that Hitmontop to struggling for fun. Oh, you bet your ass I mean Daisuke's Hitmontop. I made that bitch struggle. You want to know another thing is it was easy. And you know what? I don't even have to say anything. I'll show you the perpetrator. Where is he? My goat. This guy brought him to death. I sent in Corsola on a fighting type move. And then I used Spite, and it used Sucker Punch, so it then had no Sucker Punches, and then it just took 2 Spites on triple axles. So I just had to tank 2 triple axles, and then it could no longer attack Corsola. And then I made that bitch struggle, because fuck that guy. It was personal. And that's all there is to it. I can get away with a lot here. Absolutely. Serial killer in real life. I didn't do shit. If the authorities are asking. To be clear. Me? Nothing. Did nothing wrong. The issue is making sure that he doesn't bulk up. If I let him bulk up, he becomes a problem. Like, you don't even fucking do it, bro. You bet your ass I did it for fun. There was no need to, but I took great joy in it. Quagsires hate. Getting rid of the close combats, though, optimal. I don't feel like I can viably having here. I'm assuming talking about the double. I don't think it does. I feel like I'd have it there if it's the 2 move. It's reversal, but no counter. Yeah. Unless it gets counter on fucking breeding moves, but I don't have that. Yeah, it gets counter on egg move. But you know, that's a HOF, so. I mean, the thing is the turn that I bring double in to almost always be an attack of some sort. It's kind of like the bottom line here in my head right now. Under that assumption, I feel like I can get the thumbs for free. I just leave Choppleberry on. It's just a matter of stopping the bulk up. Because if he gets paralyzed, he's kind of cooked. I could use fucking Silk Trap shit, I guess. Spinops does 2 damage in total. This guy will set up in Spinops' face. That's kind of the main issue right now, is this guy's speed. I could go for Gyarados Intimidate, honestly. Strike me as someone that gets gunked shot by TM. Am I right about that or wrong? Poison jab and you get gunk shot. Yep. See. Not too bad. Honestly, non-crit Spinops could get away with this shit. But I also have to hit the gunk shots. So I'm not so sure about that. My fastest Encore is slacking, I think. Oh, and Palafin, I guess. Slacking and Palafin are the same speed. Yeah, no prankster. You know what? Actually, all I have to do is plus speed Inteleon, and then I can use... I can do slow switch in Fight Ops, actually. I don't think there's any reason to overthink it. I just have to make sure that Inteleon's threatening other things enough to where not gonna be bad odds. If I just do this, I'm pretty sure I would be able to deal with him differently. I'm just gonna need a lot of, like, work to get around through these guys. So I'm not gonna have that many hard hitters. I haven't even looked at the Ursaluna yet, who's usually my biggest problem. The fact that I'm having this much trouble with the Iron Valiant is not a good sign. It's like, Ursaluna obviously is taken up Inteleon, but getting Inteleon there is a whole separate ballgame. Fortunately, the Snipe Shot does so much damage that I don't think Inteleon ever gets bad odds. But Eve. Saloon is free, so I mean, I don't think it'll be that hard, to be honest. But you know, it's just something that I gotta keep in mind. Otherwise, it'll shoot me in the dick. Get like Aura Sweep or something. Get Vacuum Wave, and that is it. Or why? Honestly, I'm curious if that does enough damage to the fucking obstacle. Vacuum. Okay, no, it only does like 50%. Okay, I'm tripping balls if I think it does that much. Okay. Although if it crit, which it can 25% of the time, you could one-shot obstacle. Honestly, I might as well take it for shits and giggles in case shit hits the fan. Yeah, no, Chill Berry Flow, like Flip or something is probably most likely candidate, but I gotta do a bit of overthinking, you know? But if I throw a Citrus here, it's kind of guarantees I will Iron Valiant unless he double crits me, and if he double crits me, then Spidops was meant to die. I mean, yeah, Chill Berry just kind of simply makes sense. Slow flip, yeah. It's just perfect. My gamer in Christ, Mantine is just a perfect specimen. I don't think I'm afraid of the Cyclozar at all, to be honest. I think I could kind of just ignore him for the most part. It'd be better for me leftovers over stealing. Yeah, I should go out of my way to add that so I don't. Everyone, so I was already. Clark Corsola. Clark Corsola takes nothing from Mega Slacking. I love this fucking Pokemon, dude. Oh my god, holy get shit on. That's the freest Will-O-Wisp ever. All I have to do is find a mix worth putting on Corsola. Sort of. So I can chip it at least. What move should I throw? You don't get unlucky. The highest base power. Fucking psychic. You know, actually, I could put Reflect on it and just have him be a perfect like switch bot. Honestly, that's probably best. Gonna get no value out of Shadow Ball, obviously. Reflect him. Fuck off. Because if the slacking comes in before the Obstagoon, which to be honest I don't think it will, but if it does, that would set me up a really good Obstagoon. Oh wait, he's comatose. Good point. I might be a dumbass. Please excuse the interruption. Alright, so what I'm hearing is I'm sending in Spidops and Gastro Aciding. I see. Yeah, I know, I could see. Fucking dirtbag. Wouldn't be able to spite it out of everything, but reflect it. Just throw Psychic on here. So do. Okay. Yeah, you might have a special attack stat of 65. I see. I wish you got recover like normal Corsola, but it is. It's like the one unfortunate thing about everything else about you. I don't think Corsola's missed a wisp in my entire playthrough, but like it's bound to happen. But I'm just gonna choose to believe in Lil Bro personally. Honestly, I think I don't do Mega Steelix here. I think I actually just go leftovers. Because I can use Corsola as a pivot into the fighting type moves, set up Reflect, and then go Steelix with the leftovers, and he kind of just takes care of things. Or like, I feel like I might want to go Chopple in case, because it's fucking I don't know, Obstagoon. I am kind of expecting him to take care of Obstagoon here. Damn. Yeah, I mean, it's bound to happen, but not in front of Goon. I would be doing it in front of Slacking. I just had Goon clicked because I was looking at like what he. Yeah, I know Steelix is coming. It's just a matter of if I'm negating him or if I'm Chopple burying or what I'm doing there. You always want to hit knockoff into Corsola. Ouchie. Knockoff isn't something I can install that. Feels like at this point I kind of. I mean, the Chester would get knocked off. Let me see if there's somebody I can replace from Progress with. So this worked out. I mean, optimal's probably Cinderace. In fact, I think Cinderace just does it. Oh. Ah, fuck. It's for height. It's on Cinderace. And actually, I could just Iron Head. If I do that, there's even the chance of Flint. Speed. No reason for me to Sucker Punch there. Yeah, I think bringing Cinderace to this just makes sense. Let's see. Specific. Still need. Oh, I want to use this point. Yeah. That's kind of the idea of my. He just gets at every like special attack move. Well, I mean the Shadow Ball doesn't make sense. Let's see. It still works. Okay, Bitter Mallet. Yeah, I mean I could I could stall him out. I do have the option of just stalling him out of shit, I guess. If I went back and forth between Shadow Ball and a normal move. It's stupid, but I could do that. It is an option. Although honestly, I think I just Chilon Berry because I don't. I mean, just to make it so that it doesn't use Hyper Voice at least, I guess. In that sense, it works, I suppose. But and then after it uses Bitter Malice, oh boy. Then it would be, and then I'd use Sucker Punch. I'd be a Dark type. That would do 20 to 24, yeah. And then, oh, ooh, and then I could U-turn. Actually, wait, I like that. Because then I can get a free switch into whoever I want next. That's, actually, wait, that's perfect. That was actually cooking. Because I just outspeed. I don't need to sucker twice. In fact, it would do less than 20 because he wouldn't have the illusion as a sucker. Yeah. I just get knockoff. Well, and no point, I guess, but curious. Someone that would get knocked. Alright, about that. I could also switch type to Beta Knobs. It is kind of just, isn't it? Yeah, you know what? This plan might have pivoted being complete on Cinderace. I remember last time I fought Norman, my entire plan was built around fucking Protean Meowscarada, so I guess I can't be surprised that I'm doing the same thing again. Just a different flavor. put no items so that I can just pick whatever. See again. I want to make out of balls. Worst case scenario is I could end up fucking frostbitten. I mean, let me see. Hypothetically, I've been hit for 20% of my health. You know, let's assume nightmare situation. Let's say I've been critically hit and fucking frozen, and I'm down for 34% of my health. That still puts me at fucking 66. I outspeed the Iron Valiant, but I'm baiting random move from that thing anyways if it's fucking dark. Saluna just does our Saluna, but it sees that it takes a very damage from it, so I wouldn't be surprised if Saluna. Cyclizard, I don't think. I think sit on the bench. Lacking kinda can. It always sees kills after I've taken damage, but it doesn't see as good of kills as Iron Valiant, I think. Obstagoon always sees its kills, and it doesn't take a whole lot, even though I outspeed. Oh, you meant Ghost. I mean, either way, I wouldn't be able to kill it as a Ghost type, so I think that's irrelevant now. Yeah. But yeah, if I'm Dark type, I think I'm under the impression that I think the most likely bait is Ursaluna, because it would kill me, but I can't do more than like 20% to it. And whenever I do like jack shit for damage to these things, they always bring in that Pokemon. So, pretty sure that's how this cookie falls. Somebody's got an objection. Only I got fucking high jump kick already. Oh yeah, let me turn into a ghost on the thing with Mind's Eye. Yeah. You're gonna fool me, man. Yeah. Waiting to see if he knows. Yeah, shut the fuck up. I forgot Comatose on the Mega Slacking because Mega Slacking's not in the base games, okay? I'm not gonna forget everything. Although I did forget Unburdened Sneasler, but that's because I was used to the Poison Touch one that I had ran into earlier. So, I want no responsibility. Put up. Yeah, or your low kick. At the end of the day, I just take a line. It probably solves my imagine because thing is I don't want to get rid of same. Yeah, the sneezer swap of throws me off so bad. That's literally why I fucking got it killed. Got my grenade. That's good ass damage. Thing is trying to juggle fucking. I mean, shit, technically optimal is probably if I just Iron Head and it flinches, to be honest. If I have a Cheelan berry and I fucking Iron Head it and then it is like, there's no health and everything, but I get to keep the berry, and keeping the berry would give me a good access into fucking Ursaluna. I wouldn't need Sucker Punch at all. Because a double hit with Iron Head, Steel type. What does that mean? It means if Iron Valiant came in, it would always be close combat, so I would know what I'm switching in on. It means that if Ursaluna Blood Moon came in, it would always be Earth Power, so I could do... that's so... It's so good, but it requires a luck flip. But that's literally like the perfect ideal set. I'd get to have U-turn, I'd have low kicks at Ursaluna doesn't want to thing. Have Shadow... Do I need Shadow Ball actually still for this? Oh, you know what? I think the idea was so that I still have Sucker. Like a flying move? Just the thing is to survive the fucking Ursaluna, I simply need to have the Cheelan very active. Yeah, I guess I could Iron Head him. It's kind of fucking stupid, but I could Iron Head him. And I'd be resistant. I wouldn't need Berry Tech. It's 216 speed. Wait, are you dead ass? What the? No, fucking not. What the fuck? Fucking. I shit my pants, bro. Dude. Dude. Go fuck yourself, dude. I was like, there's no fucking way. Isn't that fucking higher than Regieleki, bro? Like, what? Yeah, that's literally higher than Regieleki, bro. I would bait Earth Power out, yeah. Low kick kill. The low kick rolls to kill you. Honestly, shit. Yeah, I think I don't need the berry. I think I go with fucking motherfucking full brain meltdown expert belt. There we go. Holy shit. There are some damage rolls that I'd like to guarantee that would do. Yeah, because that allows low kick to kill Obstagoon. Holy shit. Wait, the fuck did that increase in the damage come from? That does kind of like idea of putting Aerial Ace on here though. The flying move sounds a lot better all of a sudden. Just looking at that. I assume Aerial Ace is the only thing I can hit. Well, I mean, I could take Bounce, but I don't trust Bounce at all. My faith in Bounce is 0. If I take Aerial Ace, I use that combined with low kick. If it min rolled, how often I kill? It'd be 1. Yeah, it's a guaranteed Oka. Aerial Ace plus low kick. There's Luna, that just works. Iron Valiant here. If I turn into a flying type, close combat no longer does enough. Then I can, as it stands, it would be a 25% kill, which I'm not gonna risk Cinderace just dying on a 25%. Unless it's like dire straits. I think the Aerial Ace is just right. Low kick even kills the fucking Cyclizar, but I don't outspeed it. But that kind of doesn't matter because I'll just never substitute. The only substitute I wouldn't break is a fucking Iron Valiant substitute. Which now makes me think I should probably be Iron Heading that when Cyclizar. Yeah, fuck the slack. Yeah, depends. Case by case basis. Have to wing it there. But Cinderace should be able to give me a really good path through this alongside all the supports that I have here. Got fucking 3 supports, 3 DPS here basically. Fucking Cinderace and Talion and Steelix expected to carry this team to victory. Just might do. I think I like this. And if I'm wrong for liking it, fuck. Oh, say I can show my normal screen now. Alright, there goes your big calc. Like a primary slack. Rather the extra. You know what? Against the slacking, I do. So I think I do want it. Steal it. Second. And if I end up needing Steelix somewhere else, then uh-oh. Should be good, I think. Hello, Android dude too. Very classy entrance. I respect it. mean, shit, this probably works. Doesn't then. I mean, you have no for slow. It's gonna change. It's not different depending on. I'm pretty sure it's just always heap. Yeah, it's always heap. Just checking. Be jolly. Sassy. Yep. Okay. Cinderace before. One of my so right now I miss a single. Sucker. Don't know. Look so. I mean, butt-ups was always slow, so there's... Alright. This is one of... This cook isn't... Effect. Throw a lot of earth. Spin up. Okay. Could be good. really we believe in this house. Alright, Dad. It's my turn to beat you. Got it. Alright. Iron Head. Iron Head. I hate that I got scared for a second. I knew it was coming, and I still got scared for a second. Alright. You're gonna use Hyper Voice, and that's gonna go into me as a Steel type. Here. Hit it off. Your leave bench. Fuck. Let's see who's next. Slacking came. Oh. I see your hit quick. Okay. Options, what can go into that with her? So I don't see looks taking that as his starting hit. Actually. Antine actually baits play rough? Oh shit, what a happy accident. Okay, outspeed, I can get it free. Okay. Yeah, I do. Be a fool to not take free damage. Dude, in my defense, I've barely used my fucking Cinderace to be so deadass. You can say that, but I've used this Cinderace in like 6 or 7 battles, and I've had it since, you know, Fall Arbor. It's just not using a fucking... I know, oh no, I know it's a running joke, but I'm just saying, I don't usually use it, alright? I'm innocent. I know. Oh dude, my Meowscarada had like the same shit. I had a Meowscarada in my last run. That shit literally like 1v6 like 16 fights. Trust me, I know Meowscarada's good. But fucking fun fact, Delibird also 1v6s several fights. I kind of wish I got Delibird out of the egg this run, but here I am with a Dedenne. So at most Steelix. No, I'm not going Steelix. Whoa, I'm going Mantine because it's Earthquake. Okay. Now you see me and you want to hit Play Rough so bad. Love Play Rough. Play Rough is your favorite move. Play Rough all the time. Fuck. Okay, that's earlier than I wanted to see it. Well, fun fact, it's a battle in the Magma hideout, the fucking back-to-back. At the back-to-back, Delibird 1v6 is the first half of the back-to-back with Bravebird Fake Out Extreme Speed and one other move that I forget off the top of my head. If you have him hold a Life Orb. It is 100% kill rate on everything there, and the Talonflame can't set up even with its Focus Sash because of the Fake Out. It is a full 1v6, and then you have 5 Pokemon in the back for the next fight. Shit goes hard. Anyways. Yeah. Although I will also mention, Delibird does come out of that with like 3 or 4 health points, just from damaging himself with Life Orb and Brave Bird. But he does win. Alright, I've got to make sure that my head is on my shoulder right now. +1 attack. See me at 147. Am I okay still? I don't know. They're rough. Kind of didn't expect him to power up punch. High damage. It does definitely beta kill in the second fight, I can promise it. So I think the last move was Aerial Ace, because I think there was one Pokemon that was weak to flying that didn't need Brave Bird's base power, so obviously I take less. At least I think so. And it's your job to test it now, I don't have a delete. C2, go with that. Okay. Love to echo after I might go. Fuck. I really wanted you to play rough there, and then I would be able to. I'm dead to 18% of even after Mego. God, I don't like that. I do have the option to play quiet now. Switching in. I think I have to stall out the Earthquakes. I think that's the only way I get out of it. And you're definitely Earthquaking. Reason for power up. Okay. Take that into it. It was because it was a 3-hit KO on them. You weren't particularly, and that's why you went. Okay. Now that Hyper that Earth, is there a chance you power up punch an Earthquake? I mean, that if you do that, it's just some quick. I've got to stall out because I can win with Steelix Earth still. I've got to all this. Where the fuck is the Earthquake, dude? Get a hobby. I'm fucked. I soak. I mean, yeah, play rough sees kill now, so now it's play rough. Fuck me. If I stall you out of that, doesn't. That'd be some way. Snipe shot doesn't. Okay, let him pick. Of course, the Galar can obviously. I just have to call it. That's right. The issue is the fact that Play Rough is on the board. If Play Rough wasn't an option, I would be okay. But it is. I can do about that. I should have Mega'd Steelix that turn, but I really thought it was gonna fucking Earthquake me. If I had Mega'd Steelix that turn, I'd have enough defense right now. Or is this better, honestly? At a certain point, it's not gonna be guaranteed Earthquake fucking Steelix anymore because it hit too hard. I just have to. Do I have to fucking sack? I really can't sack anyone here. I do have high rolled. That looks like a fucking low. No, the U-turn rolls are like all the same. Even if I high rolled it, that wouldn't change shit. I don't have it. Protecting outside of. It's like waiting turn. But I could get Corselet. Yeah. Is that what I want? I get Corselet in for free on a return. I can guaranteed get off Reflect. How much does that help me? That's only 5 turns of Reflect. It's 5 turns to literally save this shit. I guess after I hit that, I probably have to go into Design and pray to God that I fucking. Yeah, no, I'm kind of thinking that as well. I know. I'm fully rationalizing before I do anything. Because I gotta see the line. Because right now I have enough resources to where I can still make lines, but if I keep just using shit, it becomes slim pickings. I do think Reflect and hoping for no crits is probably the best route here. Because if I do that, and if I read 9, I would then be able to. And I'm just stalling at the Earth. So. I mean, I do need to get damage on it. I'm just thinking of what my best way to do this. I do think I'm gonna go the Reflect route right now, though. I think I have to. I think that's the one thing where it's like every other route requires somebody dying right here, right now, so. To make this last, I have to Reflect route. So right now it's Play Rough. So I go to Steelix. Because right now he's at like 82% is the most HP he can have, and the least is like 79. So you know, I do remember saying something about if the highest roll is larger than the smallest roll, it'll pick that. On Cinderace, Earthquake is a higher roll. No. Actually, because it would be a kill from like. He's guaranteed in a Mantine right now with Play Rough. Or not guaranteed, actually. It's just very, very highly likely. Wait, I think. It's 81%. 81% of rolls kill Mantine right now. That's what it sees. I'm pretty sure that should be high enough to where it's fucking Play Rough, no? Because it sees a kill there, it doesn't see a kill anywhere else. It feels like that just makes sense. Unless it's like, Mantine does so little damage that I want to hit Power Up Punch again. And if it does that, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Do you know the odds on that? Because if it's Power Up Punching here, I'm, you know, obviously Raw Dicking Corsola would be the best here. The lack of response. Wishing me luck here. Okay, so you don't know. Alright, you know, I'm sending the shit. Play rough, please. What the fuck? You know what? I think that's okay. That still hurts, but... Why the fuck did you return? You didn't see a kill! What are you doing? I don't get this thing. What is this fucking slacking? There was no kill roll. What? Do you not see my chill on berry? Is that what it is? Otherwise, that doesn't make sense, because I guess if I didn't have the berry, return would be the guaranteed. But I thought it saw my berry. What? Dude, whatever. Mantine's not coming back on the field. What the fuck is that? I'm so confused. Earthquake sees guaranteed kill, nothing else does. This is just simply gotta be. I swore it saw a berry. Okay, I'm just wrong. Shit, my bad. Well, fuck then. I had to switch into Corsola there. I didn't have to waste Steelix health. Pissing me off, bro. Then... Fuck, then technically my optimal switch is to go back into Mantine if he's gonna hit return. But if I do that again and then he hits fucking Play Rough, it's over. I swear to this shit gets so finicky with me sometimes. I do want the Spite Ops health. I need that for fucking Iron Valiant. Son of a bitch. I just was willing to sacrifice it here, find a work. If I can get it, I should, is the bottom line. You know what? I'm gonna gamble it. Nice one return. This one earth. You hit play rough this turn, it's just over. Like I lose instantly. So okay, it returned. Oh, that shit's got me actually a little bit heated. Alright. Like so. Play rough. Got reflect up now. If it ever crits me, I'm just dead. It goes for literally all of my mons. Did play rough that time. Earthquake quite strong. I think it goes 50 seconds. I can't waste these reflect turns. It's perfect. If I send in steel, send in like shit's just. I really want him fucking play right now so I can mega that damage I need. I just fucking evolved him on this turn. See a 0.4% chance of 2k with play rough. If you hit that shit, you're just a brain dead idiot. I think I need to bring in Inteleon early. Because if I do the 14% with Araquanid, that would put it at 68%. Oh fuck, that's not a guaranteed kill at all. I have reflect up right now. I can't be wasting reflect turns on damage immunities is the thing. I mean, maybe I got 4 turns. If I go Mantine, thing is I know he's gonna fucking power up punch again, and then I'm back at square one. Power up punches, then everything that I've done is literally for nothing. Just need damage on this thing, man. Damage. So I can do a slow U-turn thing. Fucking Spite Ops here. That is something that but that doesn't put him in the enough that I need. If I do Spite Ops, slow U-turn, do I end up 39? That's 77, I think. Yeah. From there. Cinderace has a 50-50 kill with kick at that point, which could be a little bit higher. That honestly kind of feels risk-worthy right now. That's kind of the tempo that I need, and I'd still have a reflect turn after, I think. Yeah, I've got to go for the big gamble. Go big or go home at this point. Oh god, if I get an attack drop right now. That looks like it did way more than I'm ready for. Am I fucking dead? No, guaranteed 2-hit KO if he doesn't crit me. Okay, I was gonna say, dude. And if I get crit right now, I think kind of just over at some level. Oh. Oh, crit! Holy shit! Wait. Big. Is that a guarantee? Wait, does that put me in guarantee range? Holy shit. Wait. Hold. That literally might just save the game. Let me see here. 6. There. Spite Ops, U-turn crit. How much does that do? Minimum of 58. That puts 66 minus 8. That's fucking... So 158 is its HP at most. 60%. This is a fucking guaranteed kill. My goat. That was actually kind of massive as fuck. Holy shit. I don't even care where I'm going from here. I'll navigate whatever. I don't have to deal with the slacking. Okay. Okay. That just saved my ass. Gee. Bristoluna's in fighting type at 134. You see. You see kill only with Blood Moon. If I hit Iron Head, I have the 30% chance to flinch, and then I just have to not get crit. So if both of those things happen, or either of those things happen, then I'm okay, and I can kill this thing. But if the Blood Moon crits, I die 56% of the time. But again, you know, hey, we're balling. Flinch. Fuck. No crit. And my reflect just wore off. That's fine. That off before I forget and I get confused. Okay. Iron Head into low kick always kills under Ursaluna. Okay, Ursaluna down. Oh god. Sugun's coming in now. Why? Why are you here? Sucker Punch has guaranteed kill on me right now. Okay, I have to switch hard. This is a free switch at the end of the day, so let me figure out what's optimal here. Ursula is always tough. That under it. I get away with Mega Steelix here. I have enough health on him. Me too. I'm dead to 18% of close combats. Ugh, fuck. I mean, I just have to take that now. This is literally like prized possession Pokemon, bro. Am I willing to take a risk that big? Do I have a better route? Let's see. I think that should be Jade Facade. Because Inteleon's fully okay. I can go for. Since he doesn't see me killing him, he doesn't Sucker Punch, so I can go for a U-turn for damage chip. And after that, a Snipe Shot would kill like 95, like, yeah, 95% of the time minimum. And then from there, Inteleon can like kill everything else if I get it back on the field, I'm pretty sure. I have to navigate this shit. Okay. Sucker Punch. That's right, your health is gonna go down each turn. Wait a minute. Buggy. Okay, you take 12 damage per tick. Based on that, going for Facade. Okay. It's 48. Puts him at 137 at max. After this, put him at 5. If I go here, I waste a turn. It's gonna be guaranteed knockoff. I just have to decide who's switching into a knockoff. What? Why? Why? What? For what reason? That didn't guarantee to kill. Facade does 134 compared to fucking a 62% chance. Are you fucking kidding me? This is what I mean, bro. This is why I don't trust this fucking AI information I get told. Man. What am I gonna do without Corsola even, dude? The guy's literally hard carrying me. So fucking annoying. Stop believing. Oh man, the yeah, I decided to believe words that I've been told, and I shouldn't have. He hit it also. Oh, fuck, he's got life. It's another fucking 10%. So he's 50. Spite ups kill here? Spite ups kills with repression. Might as well. Can't stop me, so. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Yeah, I guess he can stop me. I lied. 50% there, and you. And now I'm pissed off. Seven. Very likely picking up. Crits, I'm dead. Okay. So hit him with additional 11 damage. 49. Do without Corpsela, bro. That was my dude, bruh. Ah. Leon kills this and that can kill Obstacle. It's fucking sucker punch. Leon, show me this guy's balls. Cycle. You can't even kill me with a crit right now, so who the fuck do you think you are? There's no reason for me to not just spam snipe shot. Actually, yeah, there is, because of the fucking citrus. Still breaks that. Crit did not matter. I outspeed him. Priority plus. Fuck off. Regenerator cunt. Some sugar. I don't care if you crit me. I don't have a citrus berry anymore. Bye. That's such a bad loss. That's... oh god. I should have done my overly safe shit. I fucking... gotta stop believing these fucking Nuzlockers, bro. I don't even... I don't remember which one of you fucks fed me the misinformation that if the lowest roll is higher than the other move's highest roll, they'll always pick that move. My fucking cock and balls, dude. My actual dick and balls. That fucking piece of shit chose a 62% kill chance over doing 136% to me. Unless Facade just has the worst fucking AI ever. Does Facade calculate as its power not being doubled even though he's statused? Because if it does that, I'm really pissed off. Because that is so fucking niche. But otherwise, that makes no sense. That's the only way that choice makes any sense, but it's still stupid. Inteleon was on the field. Obstagoon was there. Inteleon does not threaten a kill. Obstagoon threatens a guaranteed kill with Facade, and it chose knockoff. Even though it didn't have a fucking guaranteed kill. So I don't understand it. Is it just knockoff AI? Is it stupid knockoff AI? Because I know knockoff has its own thing where it's like, oh, I really want to knock off your fucking item. You're holding an item. Can I knock that off, man? Because it's got to be one of the two. And no matter which one it is, I'm really tilted right now because I was playing out of my mind. Alright, yeah, I'll show the entire calc. Yeah. This is the whole thing. Inteleon, full health. Obstagoon at 94%. Because it took one chip from Frostbite. Knockoff does not make sense. Yeah, but I was told that, like, if it has a guarantee, it's going to choose the guarantee over it always. Like, if the lowest roll is higher than the highest roll, was what I was told. See, what you're saying right now is what I thought it was, and then I was told I was wrong. And I don't remember which one of these fucks fed me that misinformation. But I'm really mad about it. Because I had a different route I could have done, but I didn't do it because of that fucking info. That's the main reason I'm mad, because I don't even feel like I misplayed right now. Because I'm going off of information I was told. I mean, yeah, the lowest roll of knockoff doesn't see kill. Inteleon was full health. Facade's lowest roll sees kill. Like, is this just being explained to me poorly, or... I don't know, I'm just tilted. This is gonna be my last fight of the day anyways, but I'm just like... Yeah. Is the only way it choosing knockoff over Facade, if that's how it works, makes any fucking sense, is if it calculates it like fucking like it doesn't have a fucking like doubled like status on the Facade. Because like if Facade was half damage, then it would be like fucking 65 to like 70 or some shit, and then knockoff would be 92 to 110. Yeah. I'm just mad because I lost my fucking Corsola to that shit. That's literally the logic I always went by, but I was told I was wrong for thinking, and now I'm pissed off because I went by that logic. That's the main thing that's tilting me right now. I would not be tilted otherwise, to be honest, because usually I get like sad because I'm like, oh, that's my fault, I misplayed. But this I just feel like I was lied to, and I'm just so annoyed. That's the only reason I'm mad. Otherwise, I'd be fine right now. This is ugh. This Greninja was all my fault. That shit broke me in ways I can't explain. Right now, I'm just mad. Gotta exercise that shit they call like self-control or whatever and calm the fuck down. Damn it. So it is item removal takes priority. That's what it is? If its item removal takes priority, then like at least there's an explanation, but god does it piss me off. Because if it's a specific interaction, I can get over it. That I can get over. God, it's so fucking still. Okay, so knockoff just... Okay, anytime a Pokemon has knockoff, assume they're using it if it does as much as anything else. Okay. I really thought a guaranteed kill would be an exception, but clearly I'm just a fucking run. Bluff. At least I don't think I was gonna use Galarian Corsola for the sand area, but it's exploitable if I knew that it applied there. I agree that it's exploitable. I usually exploit it when I'm like, okay, this thing wants to use knockoff because this thing has an addiction. Like, I know that the AI has an addiction to knockoff. I just... Oh my fuck. Whatever. I can't be that mad at whoever told me, because at the end of the day, that if there's a caveat, there's a caveat, but that's just so fucking annoying. Because I genuinely, like, with each encounter was thinking of how could I get Corsola into the fucking E4, because I thought that would be hype. And now it's just dead. So I'm just pissed. Because I would have gone Steelix there, and then I still had a line. Like there was absolutely still a clear line where I was fine. Or I could have gone Mantine. Mantine had fucking like full health shit. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do have misunderstandings. That's true enough. I just get it's it's like when I see like a fucking like one of the more popular streamers like fucking streaming something, and a chatter tells them something with complete confidence, and they're like, "Oh shit, really?" And then they believe that guy, and it just completely just decimates everything that they've worked hard for, and it's just like, odds ban that guy. Get him the fuck out of my face. I never want to see him again. You know what I mean? Oh god, bro. It was one of my fucking like top 5 most valuable Pokemon 2 days in a row, losing a top 5. This is so stinky. This sucks, because this is making me feel like scarce in my box, because those are really good core team members. Greninja owns double battles. Corsola literally is just... Nobody can tank shit even close to like Corsola. There's literally nobody that compares. There's just nothing. Nobody. I can't replace that. Steelix can only defensively. Like a fucking special defense, like I'm just so cooked in the special defense department. All I have is Mantine, and he's just okay. And I've got no ghost immunity. Yeah, my ghost immunity is now Cinderace with Shadow Ball. I'm thrilled. I have Florges. Oh, that's true. I do have Florges. I kind of Florges has been bad in a lot of fights recently, so I kind of forgot about Florges, to be honest, because there's been so many poison and steel types in the trick house and shit. Alright, I do have Florges. Okay. Hyper offensive just usually isn't my cup of tea. It's not my preferred playstyle, but yeah. It does suit the Alright, I think my fucking anxiety attack is over. God damn. Man, I'm gonna be pissed about this for the next like 3 days. I'm not getting over this for a while. But oh god. It's so fucking stupid. God. I had another. Could have played different. Just didn't think I had to. I think you got a pretty good what out of that, if that's what you're looking for. I mean, we made it out with only 1 loss, but like fucking, I think I'd rather die. To be honest, I'm pissed. I'm so annoyed. I wish I fucking died, bro. This is why I wish I fucking died. I would rather die than lose this, bro. I'm so mad. I don't know if it was Dank or someone fucking else. I have no idea. So many people stopped by at this point that I can't remember, so. That no matter what, if the Pokemon's lowest roll is higher than the highest roll of its other move, it'll choose that move. The example at hand here is Inteleon at full health up against the fucking Obstagoon. The Obstagoon sees kill 60% of the time with knockoff, and it does 135 minimum with Facade. And I chose to believe the information that I was told that it always applied, and sent into Corsola for a Facade, and then I got knockoffed. Okay, I'm gonna say it shorter. Oh yeah, of course it's a fucking... I need a list of the moves that there's exceptions for right now before I get pissed off again. If it's just knockoff, I think I'm even more pissed off. And also, does the knockoff apply when I'm holding a Mega Stone, or does it acknowledge that it can't knock off the Mega Stone? That's another very valuable piece of information. If I just don't know the intricacies of that, I'm just always gambling. Which, like, you know, if that's what it is, that's what it is, but I'm not trying to fucking gamble. I'm trying to be methodical, and if I'm getting bullshitted by shit info, I'm just gonna get annoyed. What's up, this? I'm just so tilted. I need like a fucking Snickers, bro. I need, you know, you hungry or whatever the fuck. I love this Corso with all my heart. Hyrie. Every day, bro. To be fair, you say there went my free Winona sweep. I was never evolving it. You couldn't pay me to evolve this thing. I could get monetized right now and someone could gift 100 subs and you wouldn't have gotten me to fucking evolve this thing. I do not care. My goat was staying a Corsola and now I'm so screwed. I have to pivot my entire playstyle into fucking hyper offensive now because I'm losing all of my good defensive pivots. All of my best, like, ons for Shmoo getting cooked. So I'm just gonna have to completely rework everything that I know from fucking ground up at this point. That's what it feels like. I gotta say, I grabbed this Cradilly because I thought it would have some, like, spots every now and then. This bitch doing nothing. Knock off 9th roll. Here, I'll pull it up. Here's the exact situation. Click on knockoff. There's knockoff. Oh my god, it's based on the average roll? Is it the fucking average roll? Is it the fact that 173 is enough to kill that it chose that? Is that what got me? It's that specific? Oh my... I'm gonna cry. I want my Corsola! This is bullshit, dude. Also, to be clear, what I did that turn was I U-turned. I don't think that changes anything, but I U-turned. Oh my god. Is Ice Princess someone's tag? Because I've never seen them in this chat. At least I don't think so. I don't recall it. Man. This sucks, man. I was playing out of my fucking mind, too. I had the line so perfect. Fucking Spidops clutched with a crit. So that was always a 50-50? Or was it always... Okay, so we don't know which one it was. Well, that's reassuring. Fuck me. Fucking bash my skull in. My anger is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Yeah, no, it's fine if you... I'm just angry. That's all. Not angry at. To be clear. I know the rules off of vibes pretty well. I do this thing called testing shit, and then when it works, I write it down as it works, and when it fails, I write it down as it fails, and then I just remember that. Okay, yeah, I'll go back to Zelensky. It taken 6% damage. I don't think it is. Because I had switched in Inteleon on a Sucker Punch turn. Oh wait. I mean, that's on swap in, but I'm worried about the attack, not the swap in. It was 94% what I have right there. It had just taken 6% from Frozen Chip. That's all that took. Like literally all I did was hard switch out on a Sucker Punch. So this is exactly the situation, what's on the screen right here. And it chose to knock off. There is not a detail missing. What a bother, bro. You got me fucked up. So they agree with me? Oh, I'm gonna lose shit. So to be clear, what I'm being told is it was literally just a fucking coin flip. Specifically because it's not buff. The fact that I had a fuck too. Like I could tell that knockoff had some insane boosts. Because there are times where I'm like, oh, I get 2-hit KO if this thing just uses this move twice, and then it'll knock off, and then it no longer has a 2-hit KO, and it just threw the game. Like, I know that this AI will literally throw games to hit knockoff on me. But, like, It's a guarantee, man. You knock off a guarantee. Fucking. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. It's just because of the amount of the kill rolls, I guess. I can only assume. Like, if it was like a single kill roll, would that like not be enough? Would it be like guaranteed facade then? But since like half of them are fucking things, that's like enough to guarantee it. Like, I don't know the fucking metric. Is there like a place where I can literally see the formulas? Because I swear to God, I'll spend the next 3 days studying a sheet. I don't know where the hell the sheet is. I see random like AI information like pinned, but I don't see like a doc with it or anything. Because I swear to God, I'll read the whole fucking doc. So if even a single roll has a chance, it's just gonna opt for that. Because like I have noticed that when it has a like when it has a kill chance, and you know knockoff doesn't have a kill chance, it doesn't. But I didn't think I didn't think there it would apply, but very simply. I thought in that particular situation it wouldn't, but you know, clearly I can be simply wrong, it seems. Fuck. If I lost like Spite Ops, I wouldn't even be bitching right now. I'd just be like, oh, damn, that sucks. It's a good defensive pivot. I'm sad. Like that would have been my honest reaction, but I lost fucking Corsola, bro. Honestly, I might have to spend my fucking hot house and go misretrieve it. Just because I don't think I can live without a fucking go type. I'll lose my shit. Admittedly, I'm only live right now because I'm bitching Hannah. I'm mad. I've done my last fight of the day. I'm just so tilted. I need to take like a fucking like 300-degree shower and burn away my problems. Fucker, bro. That's so damn unfortunate. It was live when you. Oh yeah, easy shit. I haven't. Yeah, I'll probably do that realistically, but. All right. I mean, I don't know if there's anything else to say on the matter. I feel like we've come to like the basic conclusion. I wish I had more specific information, but I'm just gonna run and hide every time I fucking see knockoff. Yeah. Because I need to chill. I'm very unhappy. I know it may come as a surprise. It just sucks. I wish I lost someone that mattered less, is the bottom line. That's what it is. Started playing by fault. I should have just known it was happen, you know? But I'm now realizing followed Earth, and I did not get the pop-ups. See? Why it didn't pop up? It's supposed to screen. Back. At 30, but it's only else did. I just been like ignoring. Person maybe. But yeah, I do think my tilted little ass should hit the raid button so I can end up here. So hope everyone's having a good day. Yeah. My day isn't gonna be dog shit by any means. I'm just pissed. I like my. So sad. But yeah. I don't have to tell anyone. So they're considering everybody knows pretty much. I think literally everyone. Like Hannah's here. I guess you haven't met the legs. But yep. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah. Hope everyone has a good one. If nothing else, this is content. It's okay. I gotta make the comeback story. Start of a new arc, you know. Not allowed to just will-o-wisp anymore. Fuck, man. I love highly defensive ghost types. Sucks. But yeah. So luego. If there's anything that I'm good at, it's bullshitting my. So. See y'all over there. Press the button. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Ooh.
Over Earth power.